Good morning, everybody. Just doing a mic check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Look, miss, if you're on, is there any chance of you typing something in the text box, which I know is thank you, little miss. Okay. Can you give me an idea what this sounds like? Is it overpowering to the noises in the background or what? No mic. No mic. Well, I've not been on my Discord for a few days, and my friends are suffering from, what's the word I use? Withdrawal symptoms, because don't forget, they're used to the sound of my voice, 999 they had 24/7. But I have been working very hard on content for my streaming. Now, I've been on streaming for the last 8 years, okay? And I've never get more than, say, 20 views. But since I've been working on my own and producing a lot of these new things for a bad time, I am now getting 100 streams a day. And why is that? Because I'm actually producing things for somebody right round the clock. Either I'm talking rubbish, film tech, I've just crashed. Well, anyway, my channel is about everything, okay? And it's a bit jumbled. I am trying to cut the bad language out because I know you people do not approve of it, especially when you've got children knocking around, okay? I'm working on it, okay? Because I've got 2 children and I've got grandchildren, okay? And they want to watch all this. But because I've been around other people, a lot around my age, I become like them, swearing bad language and talking all perverted things, and it's not appropriate for the younger generation. I get it. And now I've been working on it for the last couple of weeks, right, to cut all those things out because it's, as I said, it's not appropriate. We don't want our kids running around saying obscenities. I get it. I used to be like that. Anyway, but like I said, I have been doing a lot of things and I'm trying to show consistency. I'm really supposed to be streaming 3 times a week, but I've been doing it every day. Okay? Now I've been streaming from 4 o'clock in the mornings if I can until when everybody gets up at 10 o'clock and I try to stop streaming. Why? Because at that particular time, that's when most of my viewers start to disappear, and it's not fair at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I can't keep blocking out my friends at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, I spent a lot of money on this, you know what I mean, to show about tech and whatnot, and it's what people want to know. But guess what? I've just added something in here today which I've been trying to do for many months. I have just added lossless scaling to Star Citizens and my new tech. I have capped my frames in Arena Commander to 30 frames a second. And I'm producing 180 frames a second in 8K. I tested it in Arena Commander today and I was blown. Now at the end of the day, why did I purchase this? Because I wanted to find out when the NVIDIA 4.7 and all their things start working, I have an idea what it's going to be like. Now this at the moment, as you can see, is 30 frames per second. All right, but I'm going to turn lossless scaling on. Remember, I am in 8K. But before I do that, okay, I'm going to change a few settings and show you I am in 8K. I'm also using eye tracking and all them things at the same time. I'm in 8K, Vulkan, okay? I'm going to turn off VSync. I should really have it on actually. Off, sorry. All right, now all those are now off, okay? And everything's in high. Now, just to prove, you can see the shimmering. That is definitely 30. Oh, you can see the top right there. How can you? Yes, in the top there, you can see on the top right there, 30 frames per second. Now, as you know, the NVIDIA app is not working for Star Citizens, okay, properly with smoothing. I've not done all this in the lossless scaling, but me personally, I don't like having too many apps at the same time. Now I'm going to turn on lossless scaling, okay, and my frames, which is capped at capped at 30 frames per second, will jump to 180 in 8K. But just before I do that, please look again, just in case you begin making it all up. It's in 8K, all right? And I'm in HDR. And everything is on ultra high settings. Right, if you look to the top left, you'll see in the top left some very small numbers that says 30 and 180. My PC is running at native 30 frames per second capped, okay, by the afterburner. But the film generation, 6 times its equivalent, is at 180. This is supposed to be equivalent to the NVIDIA app, okay? But look at that. Look at that. And that's in 8K. It was worth the £5 I wasted today. Because remember, I'm a skinflint. I don't like spending money, because at the end of the day, you're like me. You don't like spending money. Everybody wants things for free, okay? But because my PC is such high tech, I need to look into the future of what's running. Now, Nvidia is free because of the graphics cards and whatnot, so I don't see why I have to spend for films. This is me. I don't tell people how to spend their money. But if you're getting 160 frames, 180 frames a second in 8K, it's unbelievable. I can get more than that. I can really get more than that. I will show you 400 frames per second in 1 second, okay, with this lossless scaling, okay? I'm not saying go out there and buy it at the end of the day, because technically speaking, I wouldn't waste my money on it, all right? That's me. But I wouldn't tell you how to spend your money, because there are other ways to get these things for free, and that extra £6, you could do a heck of a lot more with it. Oh, I can put it into Star Citizen. Oh, I can pay my electric bill. Oh, guess what? I can buy my grandchild a little toy. You see where I'm coming from? And when it comes to software and PC stuff like that, you've got to be very careful. But as you can see, that is 180 frames per second. And to prove it, I will put my afterburner on. As you can see, it's capped at 30, but it's showing 160 frames a second plus. All right, but look at the wattage. I'm throwing 400 watts. It also cuts down your watts on your graphics card. But what I need to also do, as you can see, I am throwing 40 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, I need my RAM for something else, so I'm going to have to clean my RAM with quick CPU. Watch the RAMs go down. Now my PC is a very, very powerful PC. 1 second. Your backyard looks lovely in it. Hi yo, how you doing, mate? Yoza's my peeping Tom. Hey, by the way, Yoza, I did come into Discord yesterday and you weren't there. I'm a PC crashed. I am working on it, okay? All right, because I'm going to be, anyway, I will be there. You just got to give me a few years when you're all grey and ugly. But I've just installed lossless scaling onto my PC in 8K. All right, and this is what I'm demonstrating now. But you know something, you guys, back to you. I'm going to show you 400 frames a second next. All right, which has never been seen on Star Citizens in 4K. Super ultra wide. Yeah, yours has got super ultra wide. He will be glued to this, and I know he's got lots of scaling, but he don't know how to use it. I learned how to use it in 30 seconds. Anyway, less of that. I can take the piss out of you. No, I've got to keep my wording very civil, okay? Because I have to go into children's advertisement. No, not children's advertisement, Yoza. That's not what I'm saying, okay? Anyway, just give me a second. Right, as you can see, I am in 8K. I'm going to go into super ultra just for your benefit, okay? And watch the frames as it leaps. Remember, I've got this cat, okay? Because I like redundancy. Let it sort itself out. Now, even that, if you look very carefully, that is butter smooth. I haven't took the caps off it yet, okay? But you can see already how smooth that is. I'm now going to take the caps off it and watch the frames jump right up to nearly 400. Well, at the moment, it's showing 260. But look at the colors, look at the quality. There is a bit of shimmering. And you must also take into account, I'm in 8K. Well, I'm not now, but I have a very, very, very powerful PC and I've got everything running in the background. I'm going to cap this in a minute so it's all stable because I don't like shimmering, okay? So I'm going to cap it at 80. If it'll let me cap it at 80. And I'll work down. But I will be going back to 8K. Okay. Remember, I'm using lossless scaling until CIG fixes their business. Right, according to this, the 1% lows is 55. So I've got to go to 50. So I'm going to cap it. This is how I balance. I look at the 1% lows, and the 1% lows gives me the redundancy and the space that I need. I am showing 260 frames a minute in ultra super wide. It says 40. I'll go to 40, okay? In 8K, it's down to 60. Now, as you can see, there is no shimmering. And that is, whoa, I don't know. Well, as I said, I'm like a kid in a candy store. It's all about understanding balancing at the end of the day. That is bloody smooth. And this is in old super ultra wide, which a lot of you guys have got. Okay? And that's 250, okay, on its 1% lows. And to prove that, I will put the afterburner on. And you'll see it's locked at 40 frames. That is magnificent. And that is with lossless scaling. And the only reason why I'm using it, or I purchased it, I've been wanting to use it for the last few months, okay, to do all these tests. But like I said, I couldn't get hold of it, so I was forced then to go and open my Steam account, which I've not used for nearly 10 years. That is brilliant. I am throwing 300 watts on my graphics card power, and I'm throwing 66%, so I'm still got redundancy, and I'm not even running 2 graphics cards on hybrid. That is butter smooth. What would happen if I was to go to 8 speed? Look at that. Anyway, I'm going to go now back to 8K because 8K is my favorite. I won't go for anything less. But remember, the reason why I'm doing all of this is because I'm going VR next month. And my friend Simidot is now got his VR. He hasn't been streaming for a few months, and I know the reasons why. He bought his crystal for his Star Citizens, but like I already knew, there was restrictions because it's a sit-down cockpit game. He's been in his F1 supercar racing. And you know something? When I get my Samsung Galaxy XR, me and he's going to sit down side by side and we're going to do comparison. Not to put him down. No. He's my friend. I'm a piss taker. But I'm here to say to you guys at today, yes, this is the best, why, and the reasons and whatnot. But when you've got the majority telling you something and not understanding the technology behind it, and you have to spend £2,000, you'll be sat in the back seat there looking kind of stupid because it doesn't work. Yes, it does work. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, you want the best of what you are spending. All right? Well, I'm hoping I'm not wrong. Right. As you can see, that is not stable because it's jumping above 30k, 30 frames. And the 1% lows on this, which I've already tested, it's 30 frames. So I'm going to cap my things now at 30 frames for stability. Okay? But if you look at my GPU in the top left-hand side, it's at 98% at 450. There's not much redundancy to do anything else. And that's when you get all the shimmering, all the rubbish and everything. 36. It's too high. It works, but you need redundancy. I've got the kitchen sink running in the background. Things are going to be like a frying pan. It will work because my PC is balanced for all of that. Are you sure that's Yosa? Oh, your backside! I've got to go back to school. I thought he said backyard. Anyway, where was I? I'm going to cut this down now to 30 frames, okay? I need the redundancy. and now I'm producing 180 frames. Okay, the colors are not as sharp, but it's locked and it's 1% lows. Now, I'm not a person that would say go rush out and buy this. All right, I've only had it 10 minutes. I've been wanting to test it for months, but my friends wouldn't let me use their copies at the end of the day. So I was supposed to be using it, but I'm only going to be using it for a couple of weeks. Now, I'm working on the temperatures and the processors. Now, with all this, it's all good. But because my PC is so high powered, I have to monitor other things like heat, clock cycles, and things like that. Remember, I'm not just running Star Citizens, okay? There's a heck of a lot going on in the background of this PC. And that's one of the reasons why I've not been in Star Disco where my friends are. That looks really nice. I'm just checking for shimmering. Okay. Now, the shimmering isn't there anymore. It was bad for me before. It's not. But it's there. If you look in those lines, it's there. But when I get my Samsung XR, the refresh rate will be 10 times, or is it 100 times as well? It says it's 0.001 on the refresh rate on the Samsung Galaxy XR compared to a TV which is 0.1. That means the refresh rate is 100 times quicker. What that means is it refreshes the screen like hertz 100 times quicker. That means the shimmering, which you can see here, should not be there. Now, this is not being advertised on TVs because remember, everybody's now moving from monitors to VR, but not understanding the technology behind it. Because you've got motion sickness, you've got eye strain, you've got headache, you've got amnesia. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to Google that. You've got all those things at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And it does, and also color, and also dry eyes. That's all the things you'll be moving to when you're going to VR. Well, what's a VR? The difference between a TV monitor? It's nothing. It's a TV monitor in your eyes. The only thing is, with this case, we see me there moving around. It's just like the mouse moving around. That's all. Okay? So then you want the quality of the text at the end of the day. And this is very important because, like you guys have to use glasses to see the text. If your VR is not set right, your eyes will also adjust to the VR, giving a false distorted image. And yes, how do I know that? Because last week I was actually in the Apple Vision Pro store for nearly 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours looking at the Apple Vision Pro Mark II. My eyes, when I looked into it, there's nothing wrong with my eyes. I don't wear glasses. Seriously, I don't wear glasses. And it took me a few minutes for my eyes to focus in the Apple Vision Pro. And then what I had to do was moving closer so I could see the text. And then my eyes would focus into it. And then after a while, I was moving backwards because of the PPD was so quality. It went smaller. But like I said, I was in VR for nearly 4 hours. When I took the VR off, okay, because look, I like the spatial video it was showing. I could not move off that chair for nearly 20 minutes because I could not see. Okay, I could not see after 20 minutes because remember, the Samsung Vision Pro is very sharp on clarity. So my eyes got lazy and it adjusted to the false image on the VR in the Apple Vision Pro. Text was brilliant. This was brilliant. The colors was brilliant. The spatial 3D animation was brilliant. It messed with my brain. But taking it off, I was like a drunken buffoon. And these are the things what people don't advertise when you get VR. But yes, you will be using VR because VR is a TV monitor at the end of the day. But remember, the VR is still a lower tech towards a TV monitor. Okay, the tech is still building up. And this was my first time in VR. No, it's not, but it is. No, it's not, but it is. Well, what do you mean by Pepper? It is or it isn't? Well, I went to Gear VR over 10 years ago when it first came out. All right, and I bought the Samsung Galaxy. No, sorry, the Samsung Galaxy Note 8 just for that. And the experience wasn't nice. And I never went back. It didn't mean anything up on the tech. I stayed up on the tech. But then I went into the Tobii eye tracking. And I've got the old version to this day, the Tobii eye tracking 4C, not 5C. And this is what I'm using now. I'm using 4C on a 75-inch monitor. But what I'm saying, okay, and I'm blinding one eye. Well, semi-blinding one eye. So if people say you can't even see, you need 2 eyes for VR. You don't need 2 eyes for VR. Okay, you need just half an eye and you can still see that shit. Yeah, 4 eye, you get it. Anyway, but what I'm saying, I will be going into VR and I will be showing all the differences. But remember, at the end of the day, I'm spending £2,000 on VR and it's going to be very dangerous because remember, my PC, my specs are very, very, very high. So it's easy for me to do a comparison when it comes to color correction, eye correction, headaches, motion sickness, and also photorealistic rendering. Okay? But you're going to say, well, Pepper, what are you talking about? You can't say things like, but I can. That's just it. Because when I'm doing all these, what they call it, because I haven't got it, it doesn't mean say I don't have access to it. Because I do have access to it, but I'm not going to buy it because at the end of the day, I'm not going to spend £2,000, £4,000, even £5 to prove a point. I'm not going to do it because it's my money. But if it benefits me, I will buy it. And if it does benefit me, and I'm like a kid in a candy store, I will shout to the top of the roof and let you know, guess what? I'm in lossless scaling. I don't like spending money. But I am now using frame gen at 6 times its normal equivalent. Why? Because my PC needs certain things when CIG gets their things sorted out to use the frame gen at the end of the day in the DLS6 because they're taking too long. But I knew it needed this just to see certain things. But at the end of the day, is it £6 wasted? To you, no, it's not. Because you've not got a £6,000 graphics card like what I got. No, £3,000, it's £6,000 now. You know what I mean? So yes, you will waste £6 on this lossless scaling because you've got a 1080 Ti. Yeah, this is what I was talking to my other half about today. Now that I bought this lossless scaling for £3, she's got a 1080 Ti. Well, she's got 2 actually. She won't be able to get this frame generation shit to work because her graphics card is too high, old. Well, guess what? I'm going to give her this lossless scaling and her 30 frames per second, which she's got in 4K. Yeah, you heard right, in 4K. She's going to be sitting down beside of me looking at 160K in 4K. And 2 graphics cards showing 22K of graphic. Yeah, it gets complicated. But what I'm saying, backward technology, if you understand it, it works. But everybody wants the latest technology. But look at that. This is ridiculous. And I'm still not going to set up properly. Okay? This is lossless scaling at 6 times its gen. But I won't be using it. Okay? Because when DLSS 4.5 is properly working with its 6th gen, that's what I'm going to be using. Why? I don't like too much apps working in the background. I've not even got my Samsung VR glasses yet for £2,000. Well, how am I doing all this? Because I'm using my Tobii eye tracking 4C, which cost me £100 10 years ago. And you can't tell the frigging difference. I can go and look forward and look down, and you swear blind. I've got VR. That's because of the knowledge I got behind me. And do you want to know something? Even though my PC is top tier, in 9 months, okay, when the new Nova Lake 4000 comes in, I will be buying that. All right? And I will throw out my old GPU and my old motherboard, and it will cost me £1,000 to upgrade to that. But because of that, I will save myself £8,000. You heard right. I will save myself £8,000, and my PC will last our citizens until they can't upgrade their PCs anymore, because of the understanding of how the PC tech works to push our citizens forward. You don't need that type of power, okay? You just need to understand what you need for what you need it for. And if you want to go one step further, I've got all these ships on here, and I'm using the Core Ultra 200. Don't think for 1 minute I could do this on my Gaming Night X299 motherboard, which is 1 generation below this. I could not even run the 890 jump, and this ship here, it was fast. I had everything. I could not even run, where is it, that on it, because of the intensity. Basically all the things running in the background, it wouldn't run it. That's the reasons why at the end of the day, because the PC can only do so much in the bandwidth. Star Citizens cannot keep down performing their game to suit people that want to run their games on an Xbox or a mobile phone. Because when tech moves forward, they're stuck in limbo. What do I mean by that? As we all well know, the Pimax is supposed to be the best out there for VR. No lie about it. I'm not going to go into detail. You just say, yes, it's supposed to. But when certain people didn't understand the tech, they told them to take certain things out. So Pimax did that. And now that they've done it, it don't bloody work. No, like I said, I'm not going into detail. This is Star Citizens. This is not FS Flight Simulator. All right? They were no compromise. But certain people said it was too dear. It was not too dear. It was top level stuff. And as time goes by, it trickles down into cheaper products, and people are selling them products at the end of the day at a cheaper price. Okay? But now, do you think I would take up my £2,000 and buy the Pimax Crystal? No, I wouldn't. Why? Because I play Star Citizens. And Star Citizens need a Rolls-Royce engine in there, not a Mini Cooper engine in there, because of the entities it needs to run Star Citizens. So when you want to say, well, this don't work, this plays on my PC, why can't I play Star Citizen? Because you don't understand the background. at the end of the day. You cannot go into a prestige car showroom, right, and say you want a Rolls Royce and you've only got £500, take this out, take that out. The showroom man will laugh at you and run you out the freaking shop saying, security, security. You know where I'm coming from. If you want it, you save up for it. And then when you got it, you're happy. But when they start taking things off it, you'll never be happy. I'm not happy I spent $5.99 on lossless scaling. But guess what? I'm at 30 frames per minute pushing 180 native, and it's as smooth as its baby's backside. And I'll be throwing it out at the end of the day. I'm not saying you must go out there. I don't like people going out there and wasting their money. Okay? But if you've got a 1080 Ti on old PC and you can't afford a 5090 for £400 like muggins me, yes, £5.99 is brilliant on a 1080 Ti. But I'm going to be running this when I get time. I'm going to move this lossless scaling to my old PC. That's a 1080 Ti, and see if I can get graphics like this. And secondly, what's the big talk? I've got an iGPU in here. Now this is something else. With the iGPU coming out next year in the Core Ultra, it's as fast as a 75090, 5070. How much is a 5070? 800 quid. But you got it in the processor for free. And guess what? Let's talk about the RAM. You see where I'm coming from? It doesn't need the RAM because you've got the RAM already. And this is where Intel, Nvidia is starting to get worried, because people are going to realize, well, I don't need an RTX graphics card. I'll just buy the processor from Intel. You see where I'm coming from? They saved themselves nearly £1,000 And you know what? Let's go one step further. In the next generation of Intel moving forward, did you know even when you update your processor every year, you can still use the same motherboard just like the Intel? Look how much money you're going to be saving. So that's why RTX is now going into the graphic industry, because nobody's going to go out there and buy their bloody graphics card for nearly £4,000 or £5,000. And they can buy Intel and buy extra RAM, blah, 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 and get all of this. What's so special about the Nova Lake? They're going to be using CXL 3.1 modules expansion, which goes into your PCIe slots. Well, what's so special about that? Your old RAM that you had in your X299 motherboards, PIC DDR4, can go in there. And you know what the price of RAM today? That's future technology. But you don't know about that, but I do. Okay? And that's how I built this PC at the end of the day. It's all about the future. This is what Star Citizens need to go forward. Okay? And it will work out cheaper as long as you understand the technology. But at the end of the day, if you've got a Rolls Royce, okay, and a shag pile carpet, you don't want nobody going in your car with muddy shoes. Because when you clean it, it's never going to look or smell as new. But this lossless scaling will not be at a loss, okay? I will not be using it. Not there's any. Why have I got these stutters? The RAM's very low. You see, all these new programs I've got to look into. It won't go to waste, because this will go into the old PC before I cannibalize it, okay? And give that a new lease of life. That PC cost me £5,000 10 years ago, and it's still powerful as shit. You don't need film generation. You don't need all these new things at the end of the day. Your old laptop can run. You got a mobile phone, you can run it. But if you want it to look like this, you need to keep up with the Joneses. So, like I said, lossless scaling gives you the idea of what the future looks like when technology catches up. And to be showing 180 frames in 8K, you heard right, 8K. I'll show you again. I've got to work out why this is stuttering. This is all new stuff for me today. I'm in 8K, all right? And as you can see, I'm using DLSS transformer performance mode. I've not even started messing with all these things yet. I've only had it about an hour. But this, I'm trying to work out why it's stuttering. I noticed it's got something to do with the mouse. But like I say, it's all new tech. It's all called debugging at the end of the day. I will turn off the on-screen display so you can just see the frames in the background in 8K. Like I said, too many apps running causes problems.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I'm just going to park this ship because I've got some work to do. Because I am still doing Permadeath, okay, you guys? And what that means is, to the normal player, it's boring. But remember, CIG needs to know these things so they can make the game as pleasure as possible.
Systems off.
And for me, it's not fun. It's not fun. But I've been playing the game now for nearly 9 days now. I haven't died, which is not easy. And I've had to play within the rules of the game of Permadeath. But this at the moment in 8K and producing 180 frames per second, and it's capped. Remember, I've capped it for the 1% load, and the 1% load is 180 frames per second. Okay, at 100. Let me check. At 120 hertz on a 75-inch monitor. And remember, I'm not on any commission and nobody's sponsoring me and no one's telling me how to spend my money. But if it's worth it to me, I will spend it. And I will shout to the roof of I will shout to the top of the roof. You call it bragging rights. Look at the quality on that. It's brilliant. But like I said, there's a heck of a lot of tech and I've got to find ways of showing it, including Gemini. I've got so much work to show what PC tech can do for Star Citizens and VR. But like I said, I'm not doing what everybody's done. I'm not listening to whatever. They're better than me. I get it. You know what I mean? But when you want to see it like this, at the end of the day, and how much can it really cost you? That's when it makes sense. You've not got the money I've got. I get it. If you could build a PC like this for £1,000, you snap my hand off. A year ago, when this first came out, I wasn't lying, you couldn't have done it. But like I said, if you're going to be buying this lossless scaling for a new PC, you don't really need it because NVIDIA's going to have it out. But if you've got something like a 1080 Ti, I would say so. But I will not know until I take this off and put it in my old PC and cap it at 100, cap it at 30 frames. And if I can show graphics like this on an old PC tech, all right, you'll know where I'm coming from. Because it's all got to do with desync at the same time too, you see. So I'm not advertising lossless scaling because my PC is about the future and about Star Citizen. Everything I do is about Star Citizen, and I'm moving into the VR world. I'm just hoping I don't waste my money because these tech reviewers, these content creators are not advertising things the way they are because they're on commission. They have to live, I get it, but they don't review things properly at the end of the day. They don't understand what your PC is, what game you're playing at the end of the day, eyesight and all these kind of things. They don't say that at the end of the day. So when you got Pimac, give them 10%. That's how they make their money. Why is nobody advertising the Samsung VR? Because there's no commissioning, because Samsung isn't advertising it, so you don't know. But I will find out next month, okay? Because I put my money towards it at the end of the day. But it don't stop there with the Samsung Galaxy XR. At the end of this year, they're coming out with Gen 2 with a better optics and the color accuracy, and will be better than the Sony the Apple Vision Pro's optics by 4 times its amount. Why? Because Samsung make their own shit. All right, they make their own RAM, as you know. They make their own washing machines. They make their own SSD, and guess what? That's why they can keep their prices low. But people like Pimax, they can't. They have to go and get stuff from outside company. Their prices go up, and then you will turn around and say, well, why is the Samsung cheaper at the end of the day? Can you make your things cheaper? And you say no, so you can cut things out. And please don't tell me it's not true. I play Star Citizen. I've got people who's coming to my organization. Well, I play all these games and I can run my game in this resolution and I don't crash, but I can't run Star Citizen. Yes, because you need a proper PC to run all these entities. Okay? It will not work on an old PC. If you've got an 890 jump, okay, and you want to put this in your 890 jump, it will crash because you don't have the bandwidth. And then you complain about Star Citizens, it doesn't work. No, but you want, like I said, you want everything in there, but it doesn't fit. And that's about moving forward. But now I've got the latest PC or whatever, I cannot find the time to show you the potential of what CIG can do for graphics and all them things and the future of games, okay? Because remember, Star Citizens has got everything you want in there for the future of games. But the normal average person can't afford this crap. I get it. But it's understanding the reasons why. my PC is not working the way it's supposed to because I've got new shit in here. Okay, so I do need time to find out what's causing it. Because being a systems analyzer at the same time, programmer, and all these kind of things, it all goes into it because I'm all old tech. This is bloody good. Look, you're not going to turn around and tell me this is not 8K. I've showed you. You're not going to turn around and say this is not showing 180 frames in 8K. You're not going to turn around and say everything is maxed out. You see where I'm coming from? Well, I've got AMD. But like I said, AMD is a noble kettle of fish. They don't put nothing in their computer or hardware until they're sure that Intel has tested it and it's working. And it's enough there for the consumers for their systems to work.
Engines off. Systems off.
Do I approve of this loss of scale? It's too early to say. But what I'm seeing at the moment, I'm impressed. But I wouldn't tell you to go spend £5 on it, because I wouldn't. I've known about it for years, but I wouldn't spend it. But I can now set this up and do a heck of a lot more. Something's crashed. Do a heck of a lot more. I'm just trying to get out the seat there. So you remember, I'm also doing Death of a Spaceman, and to the average game player, it's not what you want to see. There was so much bugs I saw yesterday, and so much things went wrong, it just exhausted me. But I haven't died because I learned from the game. But at the moment, for the next few days, I will be peeing around with this lossless scaling, but not for the lossless scaling as it is now, but for the what is it? Oh God, what's the word called again? The NVIDIA. Oh God, you see, I got, well, anyway, the NVIDIA 4.5, blah blah blah, because that does frame gen at 0.6. Okay, but remember, I'm also in DLAA for quality, and I'm using frame gen of 6 times its equivalent, and I'm also using Vulkan, and they're all not working properly. And guess what? I've not even started working on the smoothness yet, which this lossless scaling's got. But remember, I've also got to add in AI at the same time. Every time I touch my keyboard, I've noticed I get lag. Okay? What's happened here? You have to give me a few, because remember, I am a game player. I like playing my game, okay? Game. Yeah, you need to say game. I have to correct that, because I only play one game. I can play other games, but I don't want to. I want to play Star Citizens. I nearly went out today to look at this iRacing, but Simi.'s got. I didn't want to spend my money. But just remember, if it works for Star Citizens, I'll be opening my mouth, okay? And I'm not saying I'm the best person out there, and I'm not the easiest person to understand. But at the end of the day, if it's good enough for me, and you like it, I will tell you about it. But don't think what I'm doing on here right now, I could do on an X299 motherboard. And that is the need bees. It's all about the entity and the bandwidth. Okay? And that is what Star Citizens need. It's the bandwidth at the end of the day. My PCs are not slow PCs. And I will be taking things out of my old PC when the time comes and putting it in this PC. But if you give me a few minutes, like I said, I am still in game mode. And I know what you say. I mean, Orison, how many frames can you get when you miss? Oh, like I said, there's so much to do, so much to see. I'm not actually testing like everybody else, like CIG wants. When the patch comes out, I'm done with that now, because at the end of the day, I don't get recognition for it. I get my account shut down. So I'm testing hardware for what works for me at the end of the day. And that means, if it means me going and find outside stuff like joysticks and motion simulator. Oh, I'm not even going to get into that. Not even going to get into that. I just hope I am not wrong about the Samsung Galaxy XR. Just hope I'm not wrong. I've not been wrong over the years. I've been advertising other headsets. Okay. And I don't think I'm wrong about this. It's not the best headset, but it's what will work for Star Citizens. Okay? Everybody's going all crazy for Tobii eye tracking. I mean, everybody's going crazy for the Pimax. Why? Because it's got the best field of view. Why? Because it's got Tobii eye tracking. Okay? And why? Because it's got what it's supposed to have, 160 hertz. Can you see where I'm coming from? All those kind of things. But when that game came out, it wasn't for Star Citizens. It was for games that sit down, like FS Flight Simulator. Star Citizen is just not a sit down game. Okay? That's what people are not advertising at the end of the day. So when the majority is selling one thing, you then start to believe that is the best thing, but it's not. Because remember, it's about what you've got and why you were using it. And that's the problem. You go into a shop, okay, and you say to somebody, you want this for your house, okay, because your house hasn't got this. They will sell it to you. Okay, you go into a shop and say, I want to upgrade my PC so I can make Star Citizens work. The man in the shop doesn't know about Star Citizens, so he can't sell you that. But what he will do, he will sell you what's on the shelf. But what's on the shelf doesn't work for Star Citizens. You know what I mean? But he wants your money, so he will tell you that the pig can fly, and you know pigs can't fly. You see where I'm coming from? I used to be a salesman. I'm telling you straight. I used to be, you see, I'm 65 years of age, and believe me, I've done a lot in my lifetime. A lot. The only thing I've not done is killed anybody. Oh boy. Anyway, but like I'm saying at the moment, there is a lot of tech I want to talk about, a heck of a lot. And sometimes I'll be repeating myself until I get me AI. That's my Gemini, and also my AI Talks integrated properly to do all of this. And I'll ask it to be chatting my shit the way it should be chatted, so you understand it at the end of the day. And why do you need it, and if you need it. I told people 2 years ago, Star Citizens will not take off until the year 2025. Not because of their programming, it was because of the tech industry, what they needed. Look at it now. This is Star Citizens. And now I have got more redundancy to do all of this, but I've not got the time to produce it. I've got to learn it. Engines on.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
This is 8K, not 4K. At 160, I keep saying 160, 180 frames capped on its 1% load. It is locked. It's not fluctuating. And the NVIDIA app, when they've got it sorted out with Star Citizens, you won't be buying this here for £5.99 because it's extra resources on your PC. You see where I'm coming from? It's so freaking smooth. And you got the redundancy at the end. No, my PC is above and beyond the Call of Duty. I wouldn't even know where to start to tell you what's in the piece. I can tell you the basic specific, all right? I can tell you about RAID 0. I could tell you about RAID 5 on top of RAID 0. I could tell you about the mega transfer that's been changed from megahertz. I could tell you about the process. I could tell you about Gear 1, Gear 2, and Gear 4. I could tell you about AI. But it wouldn't mean shit to you at the end of the day if I can't explain in such a way if you could understand it. But if you used to go to the corner shop, and like I said, oh, look at that, wow. Oh my word. And secondly, what about all this shit about HDR and SDR and OLED? How much do you really know about that? Nothing. Why? Because the people who are advertising don't know themselves. This is HDR, but if you're looking at an SDR monitor, you will not see the difference. And if you've got SDR on top of OLED, you can only see SDR of 1,000 colors. But if you've got HDR, okay, on top of OLED, that's 4,000 colors. What is OLED? It turns off the black backlight so it's sharper. All right? And this is where I'm coming. This is what has sparked my eye on the Samsung Galaxy XR. Okay? That's what drew my attention. But then at the end of the day, we all know that the Apple Vision Pro does Adobe Vision, which is even higher than HDR. Why we're not using it? Because the Apple Vision Pro is only oh god, Wi-Fi 6. The Apple Vision Pro is Wi-Fi 7. Yeah, I know. You're going to turn around and say it's not going to work because the Galaxy, the Pi Max is direct. Oh, and what? The Apple Vision Pro and Samsung Galaxy can't do it? It bloody well can. But not in the way you know it. And then you've not even discussed Thunderbolt 5. They've not even discussed the links and the alt mode on all those things. How do you know all this, Pepper? You've not even, as like it says, if you do your research first, because when you buy these things, you've not got the time to test all these things. But I've heard all these negativities. Yeah, guess what? You also heard that Pimax has got the best lens, but the lens are the same as the Samsung Galaxy XR. Why? Because they bought them from the same place. But Pimax cheated. It's 8K. It's not. It's 2 4Ks per eye. Oh, it's got concurvature. Yeah, they cut out the middle so you could get your eyelashes in there, so you didn't cut any closer. But the the Samsung Galaxy had that stupid mask on top. They took off the mask, or the thing that goes that's uncomfortable, and then you're getting nearly 120 field of view. It's a heck of a lot. But if you want to go down to latency, at the end of the day, well, I want better latency. Yeah, I agree. Okay? Because remember, you guys are coming from the flight simulator. It's a sit-down game. At the moment, I'm playing Flight Simulator 2000 with the eye tracking. It's a sit-down game. But guess what? You want immersion? You got to get your ass off that frigging chair. This is now Half-Life Alex. You know what I mean? You're running out and shit. You're getting out this. You're climbing over this. You're falling all over that. The room's not big enough. That is not the Pimax, okay, for Star Citizens, okay? And this is what I'm trying to explain to you about the Galaxy. See, now, I'm in the Pimax. I'm not in the Pimax because I'm sat down. I'm now in the Samsung Galaxy XR running around like a freaking asshole. You see where I'm coming from? Because this is Star Citizens, okay? And that's the difference when it comes to VR. The people don't advertise it, so you're brainwashed into thinking what they think, okay? This is now Half-Life Alex. You're in your back garden there, running around there, keeping fit. You know what I mean? I didn't think about it this way, but I hear you, okay? But the Samsung Galaxy has got it, but we don't understand the technology. It's got the direct link. And if you're using it with Intel, it's got Thunderbolt 5. All right? I'm still trying to work out what that is, but do I need it? I don't know. Okay? But you can bet when I get my Samsung Galaxy XR next month, I will know. But at least I won't be sat in my chair all day with my friends there saying this is the best and that's the best, and I'm going to be showing up all the colors after I've just explained to you why, okay? Then the content creators will see this, and guess what? Well, Pepper, you've been bad-mouthing Pimax. No, I'm not. Because Pimax will listen. Samsung Galaxy will not listen. Okay, they will not, because they can afford to piss around. They make all their own shit. Okay? But Pimax is a small company. They have to import all their stuff. It was expensive. All right? So to compete, they have to come down with the price. But they will listen. Well, Samsung Galaxy's got this. What is in it? That's made it so good. And they will put HDR in there. They will go back to Wi-Fi. They will go back to their lab mode of 160 Hertz. They will start advertising their refresh rates of 0.1 compared to a normal TV. They will go. Can you see where I'm coming from? There's a heck of a lot, but it's not about Flight Simulator 2000. It's about Star Citizens. Star Citizens is not Flight Simulator. It's not F Formula 1. It's everything into one. And that is what you call immersion. And like I said, Pimax have cut down so they can keep up with the market. There used to be no compromise. They didn't give a shit how much it cost, okay? Because they was delivering the product. But now they're giving cutbacks. They're now advertising shit. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just the way I'm putting it. Pimax will be the #1 when it comes to VR in a couple of years. Why? Because they're using the best optics, Sony, but they will be using the Galaxy. They'll be using Pimax Tobii eye, sorry, they'll be using Tobii eye tracking. It's not cheap. Remember, Pimax cannot do these things. They have to import in, but they will listen to you at the end of the day. They won't have pass-through cameras at black and white. They'll have the proper shit, but you won't pay for it. What do you mean by that, Pepper? I would not pay for lossless scaling at a measly £5. That is what I mean, okay? But seeing what it does, I'm glad, but to me, this is a waste of money because I don't need it. Because in about a couple of months, the NVIDIA app and Star Citizens, right, will have virtual, the NVIDIA will have scale, Finger 7, smooth motion, VR, they'll all be working, okay? So this is all going to be a waste of money. It's just understanding what I'm trying to say. Because I always wanted Pimax, okay? But it's not going to work for me and Star Citizens at this present time. And when they do get it working, my PC is going to be old. And if I do buy this Pimax Crystal or the Dream Air at £2,000 or £2,300 in a year from now, I still haven't got the tech and they're depreciating in price. You see where I'm coming from? But Pimax will be number one. They will, because they listen to the community, okay? And they put the shit in, but they can't afford it because some bright spot says, well, they need to make it cheaper. You can't make something cheaper at the end of the day if they can't do it themselves. They've got to import it. I had talkings with Pimax, okay, and they kind of made me look kind of silly at the end of the day. But I was just giving thanks and says, the last word I said to them when they said to me, wait, I said, well, I've been doing some research on the Samsung Galaxy at the same time, okay? And I went back in there and I started comparing the two, and what I saw and the tricks they were doing, I was impressed. I was glad I didn't rush to scan computers and buy the bloody shit. I don't mean the shit as in the shit, I mean the shit as buying the shit. I just hope that makes sense. Remember, Pimax will be out there. They will get the leadership back because they listen. And if they're watching this now, it's going to make sense to them at the end of the day. And when they go in their Discord, they can see I've been talking to two of their sales reps at the end there. Jennifer, she's nice. I tried to get her involved with Sylvan a few months back when I was showing them all the shit there. And then they put me on to this other person. You know what I mean? I wasn't impressed with him actually, but that's not the point. But the point is, at the end of the day, if this makes sense to you, I'm not saying go and buy the Pimax Crystal. I'm not saying rush out and go buy the Samsung Galaxy XR because it's a lot of money and then it's not going to work, okay? But you need to know the fact before you spend your money. What are you spending your money on? Will it work for what you want it for? That's the main factor, okay? And then when Pimax is ready, they will put it all back in there and they will be number one, okay? But one thing I tell you now, Samsung Galaxy in the next generation won't be using the Apple Vision Pro lenses, which is the best now, okay? They will be making their own. And you're going to turn around and say, well, what's going to be in the Samsung Galaxy XR? Light bleaches. Sorry, let's find the word. The lighting. This looks dark. Look down there, that's dark. Well, in the Apple Vision Pro, because it's going through so many lenses, you lose 75% of the lens because of this. But Samsung will be doing their own and they will put back at least 75% of their light loss, so they only lose 25%. Can you see where I'm coming? Where the hell do I get all this shit from? You don't want to know, okay? You don't want to know. But I tell you what, if you don't believe me, Google it. I know it. All my shit ain't from Google, okay? It's not. It's who you know and what you know. But remember, a lot of these people are on MDA, okay? And I am not selling shit, okay? All I know is when I spend my shit, I want shit for my shit, okay? And it's got to be good shit. There's a lot of shit going around. I'm just taking the piss. I told you I'm a piss taker. But just give me a minute, okay, you guys? But remember, it's about what you spend, and what you spend is what you save, and what you save is what you've got more to spend next later on. But I am impressed with this lossless shit though. I am. But I wouldn't say go out and buy it, because at the end of the day, you know what I mean, CIG will fix their PC, okay, and you won't need it. This is so bloody smooth. Just bear with me, you guys, for a minute. I've just got to move all these crates, okay? But remember, I am on my 1% lows, okay? And my 1% load is 180 frames per second, capped at 160 at 6 times its gen. I've not even tried 8 times its gen. I'm not going to go 8 times its gen. Why? Because I'll be using the NVIDIA app, and to what I've read, they're only at 6 of the false frames. It's understanding it and why it works and why people are mocking it. False frame. It's not about that. It's about your PC at the end of the day and what you've got in it. If it works, it works. You've just got to understand what it is. People don't want to see these artifacts and whatnot. I don't. I don't like shit. Oh, look at that. You see, when I didn't have this frame gen, when I was doing all that, I could not see that 1020, what do you call it? That is so good. I can shim in the oranges, okay, in the lines, but I could not see. If I turned it up, you see, no, this is what I mean. And this is even going to be better when the refresh rate, if you can see what I mean. If you, well, let's put it this way, you tech experts know what I'm talking about, all right? There is no shimmering. Well, there is, it's very low, okay? And it's, you see, I've not rehearsed the words to put it in the words that you understand, but I'm just using the word shimmering. I can see them that 1120, and it's not double vision like a strobe, because that messed up my eyes, okay? I'm going to look somewhere else in some smaller letters. There's shimmering on that number 2, but it's not as bad. But remember, I've not gone through all my tests anymore. I'm not doing CIG's testing. I'm doing what test that works for me. And if it works for me and you like it and you understand how to implement it, then yeah. But don't think Star Citizens can use some of these programs. They can't. Okay? They cannot. Because at the end of the day, they have to pay for the license. And if they use things, they can be sued. Okay? They have to write their own programs. If you understand about programming and stuff like that, they've got to be very careful. I'm almost finished. I can get more frames than this. I can get more frames if I wanted to. Just lower the quality and do certain things. And in 8K, trust me, I will be getting 400 frames. But I want quality. I want my backside to look pretty colors in 8K. I will not suffer. I will not settle for 1080p. I will not settle for 2K. I will not settle for 4K when I know my PC can do 8K. I'm not saying your PC can do 8K because you've not got the power. I get it. But I paid for this and this is what I want, if that makes sense. If I told you what speed my SSDs are running at the moment in RAID 0 of the 9100 Pros, and I've got 3 of them in Gen 5, you'd wet your pants. If I told you next year the 10,100 Pro is going to be coming out at 1400, well, 1440, no, it's double that. It's 28, and double that times 28 by 3, and it's going to be in Gen 6. Well, you need RAM. I don't know. I've not done my researches. But like I said, to the way the prices are at the moment, okay, there's a lot of things coming out when this new processor comes out. And if my predictions is right, we'll be using Cam 2 on the X299, no, sorry, we'll be using Cam 2 on the Z99 motherboards, okay, with CXL RAM and 68 lanes to run 3 graphics card, the RAM and CXL and all those things. And will it cost any more? No. And you can upgrade the PC when you see fit, for when you need it, not because you're forced to, because of the tech world there ripping everybody off because this doesn't work. You will not need a 5090 graphics card to play Star Citizens. You will not need the fastest RAM that's out there to play Star Citizens. You just need the right tech. And it's not got to be backwards compatible. Next year, when the new motherboard comes out, I will be getting it, okay? But what I'll be doing, I'll be cannibalizing my old stuff and putting it in that motherboard, and it's only going to cost me £1,000. £1,000, and I will save myself nearly £8,000. Okay, just give me a sec, you guys, okay? Because I have to move around Orison to see what the frame rates are like. Right, that's the entities. You can see that's because something's loading in the background. I've got to find out what all this is at the end of the day. That's got something to do with the bandwidth. Let's see what's in the background. Let me turn off Gemini. Let's see what we've got. Ah, I never used to run Steam. Let's see if I turn Steam off, will that stop it? Right, what's happened? It looks like you have to have Steam. Can you see the shimmering now? That's because I've just turned Steam off. But I need to turn off a few other things first anyway. I will put it back in a minute. You see, that's another thing why I never used Steam, okay? Because on the older PCs, it took up bandwidth. I don't like things that takes up bandwidth when I'm playing the game. But I have to use Steam. Just give me a minute, you guys. I'll be back, okay? Just give me a minute. Nature calls. Just give me a couple of minutes. I've got to bin the bins in. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Right. I'm just starting to remember. Let's talk about internet for 5 minutes. All right. One of the reasons why I stopped using Steam, because it took bandwidth. Okay, you understand where that is. That means it's lag. Because in the olden days, we didn't have enough bandwidth. All right. I stuck by that. Because in my area, there was never I was still on a 56 upload and a 20 download, if you know what I mean, in the old time. Now, because of that, I could not do HDR. Well, I could, but I could not. But because of this, internet was expensive. Because I was paying £40 English money now, do your conversion. English money, I was paying £40 odd a month. Then you had your mobile phone. I was paying £40 odd on the mobile phone. And we had 2 mobile phones, that's £120 a month. Now that is bloody ridiculous. £120 a month. Then I said to myself, well, guess what? The mobile phone has got 5G. The upload is faster on the internet than the landline. You see where I'm coming from? So I nearly took it off, but like everybody else says, they didn't know what I want it for. Oh, it's unreliable, it's slow. I heard you all, so I wouldn't get it. Alright? Then all of a sudden, we got fiber. When I got fiber, I was paying £40 a month for the fiber. 1 gigabit, well, 10 times the upload, 10 times the download, but they would only give me 100 megabit upload. I said, I don't want that rubbish. He says, why? I says, because I'm a content creator and I'm a streamer. So I need the upload so I can do my HDR. They said they don't do nothing like that. Well, I said, the man round the corner does, that means the other internet. They do it. And when they looked into it, they said, Pepper, you can have it. It's only £10 extra. And you've got 1.4 gigabits. I can't remember the exact number, but I mean, it's fiber, okay? It's from Virgin. 1.4 upload and 1.5 download. I said, wow. How much is that? I want it. It's only £10 extra. I got it. You see where I'm coming from? And I'm paying £40 a month. You know, to have, guess what she did? She got rid of her mobile phone and she cut down the internet and she's only paying £5 a month for internet. I mean, her mobile phone, getting all the text calls. She don't need internet because she just taxed my internet. Well, Why haven't I done it? I haven't had the time. That's the thing. But if I was to cut off my mobile phone, I would pay £5 a month. We've just saved £80 for an extra £40 a month of 180, 140, £120. Can you see? What you don't know, they will sell you anything. And I can run the kitchen sink on this. Now let's get back to Steam. Okay, that was the reason why I don't have Steam. Then what happened? I started using the HDR, and when I wanted to use the GTP chat, it used to choke. You see where I'm coming from? So that's what would happen. So then I knew it wasn't enough. And then when I found out I had all this bandwidth and all this internet, all right, wait, all this bandwidth, I said, I've got everything I want. And then I found out that YouTube had a cap limit of 50,000 megabits. It got worse. But that was only on your stream when you're streaming it. So when you work it out, you could have 10 people, then you got congestion and all them kind of things. And that was the main reason why I was not using the Steam. But now I can do me 50 megabit on YouTube, and I can run Steam at the same time, and it should be able to run. No, I don't know. You see, like I said, this is all new technology. It's understanding it. But don't expect the best people out there to understand it. They will only sell you what they've got if they can get your money. But now, I have to now put back on Steam, okay, and get back oh, this is driving me. Can you see already how I'm not happy? I'm not happy. As you can see, I'm not happy. But the point is, I learned if I want to use this lossless scaling, I have to use Steam. So now I've noted that. But the minute the NVIDIA app comes with all that shit, I won't be using Steam. As you can see, it's what you know at the end of the day. But no, let me get this this Steam things working. 1 minute. This is going to be hard. You're gonna have to bear with me because this is all new shit to me, okay? But it's not. It's old shit, but new shit. Right. And one thing I can't remember is passwords. So it's. Let's go into the desktop. You guys would know this. It means me shutting down the game, running this back up again, and all that kind of crap. Please just bear with me, okay? It could take me. It won't take me half an hour, okay? I've just got to remember what to do. There it is. It wouldn't show it. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, it's coming. Right, now lossless scaling. You see, when you've done these things more than once, you know exactly what not to do. No loss of scaling there. L. Okay, it's all back. Right, now scale it. See? It's back. And if you can see in the top right, it's You see? I'm learning. But explaining it, I got to do it a few more times. But before I do, oh yeah, okay. I'm trying to keep my shit clean, okay? It's difficult. Little Miss is going to join me, so I'm going to have to let her in, okay? I've not set up no sound, but just give me a minute. I'll just let Little Miss in. It don't like me touching the keyboard. Every time I touch the keyboard, there is a lag. Look. You see, all these are new things. So that means the loss of scaling will interfere with the game. Oh, sorry, I'm doing something. Right, the Miss needs to be added. Invite to party, I think it is. I don't know if it's come through. I haven't got a setup in sound or anything like that, okay? Because like I said, I don't know how long it's going to take her to get here, but I'll just give her a couple of minutes. But now, she is on my old system, okay? And I will be putting this on my old system. Now, with my old system, I feel lag. Now, that lag at the end of the day, right, look at this. You're going to have to put the latency back to how it's supposed to be, please, because it seems to basically desyncing. If not, then I'm going to have to take you off my what's his name? Why we just restarted your PC? It crashed. Now you need to communicate with me because I am streaming a little bit, okay? And I've got to take you off because remember I've worked hard on this stream. Did it crash? So you switched it off? That's because you're desyncing. You need to do it all. What we're there doing, you see, little Miss had turned her PC right down. to a suitable speed that she could play, but that's what causes desync. And what happened, she fell through the system before she even got on, and she also froze my system at the end of the day, because balancing computers between PCs and CIG server meshing and all that, there's a heck of a lot. But I've got to make a good miss before I do anything at the moment. Now I've got problems now. I'm getting all these negativity. That's one of the reasons why I'm getting all this negativity now, okay? It's not easy. That's why I've stopped people from coming on my channels, you see. They're like a Jekyll and Hyde. Sorry about the morning, it's because now, when I get the negativity, I just don't want to play the game, you see. I have to sit and shout in the background. I just don't need it. The milliseconds is nearly 2.5 seconds lag. That's bad desync. Now this is that lossless. As I was saying, now what I'm going to have to do now, when I log off, I'm going to have to turn down my OBS, because that's the only thing that could be causing this problem now, because of the data transfer. Because it's loading things into the background and whatnot. Now let's look at the memory. This is entities loading in. And as you can see, this is because of background apps running in your PC. It doesn't mean say this lossless game is crap. I don't know much about the software, so I can't call it, but you can see exactly what it's doing to my PC. It's finding a workaround to balance it out. It could be that my HDR is taking up all. Well, that's different. I've done this 3 times now. Press it once. Can you see? There's something wrong with the timing. You don't, because you see these numbers coming up, you cannot turn around and say CIG, it's my PC at the end of the day, because CIG is not expecting certain background apps to be working. It's causing desync. Does that mean it's CIG's fault? No, it's not. It's a shit I put in my shit. You see where I'm coming from? It's understanding what the shit's doing in the shit. I don't know, okay? I just know it's on the radar. All I'm seeing at the moment is pretty graphics. But the bugs that's happening at the end of the day, it's a problem. Now the committee is coming now, and you must also take into account I've got this big dirty bahoon of an Idris. Look how much entity that's burning. You see where I'm coming from? I could go into the right hand side and it would be off the Richter scale. But my PC is that powerful, it can do it, but it still has its limits. And if you come in there with a mobile phone, I mean a slow PC, I will desync you or you will desync me because of the bandwidth, like you've just seen just now when I try to go into all of this. I will wait here for the commiss to see what the desync is, and what I'm going to then do is do a comparison to find out how many seconds she is behind me or in front. But her PC will crash because her PC now is running at 4.5 mega transfer on the RAM, where mine is running at 9 mega transfer. Okay, her processor is running at 4 mega transfer, where mine is running at ridiculous 5. Can you see where I'm coming from? Somebody's going to be desyncing somebody, and guess what? That's between her PC. I got dry throat. I've got to get a drink here. Just give me a minute. And then what happens then? It's got to all go back to CIG's server, and then to my server, and that's another 2 seconds involved, and that's where the desync comes in. So it's not down to CIG at the end of the day. It's what you have on your PC. It's understanding it. But yeah, I know at the end of the day, it's all gone chaos now because everybody was saying, well, guess what? I'm going to buy lossless. Can you see where I'm coming from? It's got its caveats. I've been a systems analyzer, the tester, bug tester, multi-mode bug tester, and game player at the same time, and learn all about the new tech, right? It gets a bit overwhelming. But at the end of the day, there's 63 people there, so they would know more than what I would know, and they will be now testing it, because at the end of the day, they can now see it on... Where is the commiss? 1 minute, we'll get a drink. So I'm just waiting for the commiss there now, but just adding her in here just now, and all these things, there's a lot of caveats that's just been opened, and I've got to iron out each one at a time. But if I know any better, she's going to be desyncing like nobody's business, because remember, I've got a supercomputer. It is super. Hers is good for what it is, but you must remember, I've got a big, massive Idris out there that's got 1 billion entities running in the background, and it's got to go back to CIG, then back to me, go back to Little Miss, then go back to CIG, then go back, and then she's going to be going in my ship. I can see her coming there now, but I'm not moving. But she wants this in her PC. It will work, but it's called tuning. But like I said, at the end of the day, this is a third-party app. I've only had it in an hour, okay? But what I'm learning by just looking at it, you know what I mean? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be doing formation walking. This is to do with these, look at that. To do with DC, but I've got to go in third person, okay? I'm going to have to turn off the eye tracking. Wait a minute, look at this. Okay, because I'll be looking at her PC at the same time. Okay, look at me, start walking. And I will tell you how much desync is. You need to go in third person, look at this, please. You're going third person. You need to zoom out. Just give me a sec, please. I'll tell you how long the desync is. Can you go to third person, please? And zoom out, please. Now, if I had picture-in-picture, you would see exactly what I mean by desync. You see, at the moment, you can see me at the side of her, okay? But it's about 2 seconds behind. Can you zoom out anymore? Or don't? Yes, you can. Just give me, please look at me, please, please. I'm getting stressed out here. Don't do that. I will get up and show you how to do it. No, please, can you put it back? Thank you. Where's
My
F4?
F4 doesn't work.
So you disconnected it. Okay. Zoom out, can you press? Well, how can you go into another screen on that? No, you can't leave it there because I can't see nothing. Well, how did you go into third person just now? Right. Right, okay. Now the commission does things with what they call it, difficult to keep track of. Just give me a second. Right, start walking now after count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, 33 milliseconds. Back on level. You're about, there's a 1 second desync. You see, looking at her PC there, I'm about, just stop for a second, Newcomers, just stop. Looking at her PC, the desync's about here. That's about 1 second. And if you look on my screen, where it says 30 frames per second, it's 33 milliseconds. Times that by 2, that's half a second. I mean, 1 second. And this has to travel from, anyway, it's getting too technical. I don't want to get into all of that, okay? Because that's not what I was going to be doing. But as you can see, I'm going to be putting these ships back on the ships there now. And the commission is going to be experimenting on the ship. She will crash. All of a sudden, I've got fancy graphics, glittering, all these kind of things happening. But I can't deal with all that just yet because it's not what I expected. It doesn't mean there's something wrong with Star Citizen. These are outside apps, inside apps, with everything they're working. That's why, one of the reasons why I don't use them. Just let me put these ships in, okay, because I'm actually doing other things at the moment. But as you can see, the minute little miss and me and her linked up, we ran into problems. That's because of the entities running the background. So it's not just my stuff, it's also her stuff. But if she goes onto my ship there now, she's going to be suffering. If you can go into my ship, little miss, I'll follow you on there, okay?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems up.
Now, I never used to get all these fuckwings before, okay? But I know what I've done. I've added another person to my system there, and I've got all these problems. But remember, I'm using outside apps, which I'm not supposed to be using. Now, look at this is now on my ship, so all my entities now is running into hers, but she's lucky. She's got 128 gigs of RAM, but she's not got the speed to keep it up. And this is what CIG is working on, server meshing at the end of the day, and all that kind of, that's a bit before me. Look at this, you're going to need to move out my way, please. Look at this, you're going to need to move out my way, please. Now, we haven't got the voice app in game working because she's not been on with me for a few months, okay? And I can't use Discord because, like I said, it's going to cause me problems. But the problem is, these people come on, okay, out of the blue, and then I have to rearrange everything on my PC to accommodate them. And then I've got to explain why this doesn't work and why that doesn't work. And I haven't got the answers because I've only just got the programs today. But what we've seen already is the future of technology, okay? It's understanding how it works and why things don't work the way it's supposed to work.
Engines off. Systems off.
But at the moment, as like I says, she's trying to do things, and I would advise her not to be messing with her PC because it will blow up. And what I mean is, right, she'll be creating more problems than what she's got already. By basically, her things have been turned down for a single player. But now that she's now linked into me, she has to turn up all her settings, okay? But my ship is, and my PC's got too much entities, it will not work. But before all of a sudden, she's a mastermind on all this, not knowing I've been doing this years. So I know what's going to happen before it's happened. But then again, like I said, she's not a system analyzer. She's not a game player at the level I am at the end of the day to know why certain things are doing what it's doing. And this is what I mean when you got a high spec PC and you got a mini want to come into the ecosystem. It doesn't work. It don't mean say it's crap because she was happy all day playing what she was playing until she linked up with me. But at the moment, I was supposed to be linking up with her. I was supposed to be looking at the lossless scaling, but the lossless scaling was supposed to be for the NVIDIA app when it comes out in a couple of months of the 6 times frame gen. But all of a sudden, it's like everything's been thrown at me all at once, and everybody wants answers. You know what I mean? Now let's find out where she is. Right, okay, look at miss. Try and find your way to the bridge. This is going to take her half an hour, okay, to find her way to the bridge, okay? Because I've done things in this ship as if she was a pirate. She'd never, well, she would find a way. Oh, she's been. No, look at miss. I'm not taking the piss out of you. I'm sorry the mic's not there, but it's better that the mic's not on because look at miss does come out with some things. And remember, I've worked hard to get this far to explain things to people at the end of the day. Certain people don't think that way, you know what I mean? And the frustration then comes in. I'm only going to spend 5 minutes with her, okay? It would be better if I had picture in picture, but every time I do that, there's problems. She's got a general idea, but she's not being paid attention. But now she's on the ship, she's got no choice but to. So let's just imagine she was a pirate. She's been on the ship. She knows the ship like nobody's been. She knows my ship. She knows where everything is. All right? She knows. But I've changed the mechanics of this game. Okay. If I had the mic open there now, you would hear her cursing so much bad words. You would know woman would know so much bad language. All the coming before you do, go back and you need to go here to the rover and make sure you're full of energy and food, okay? Because I know how long it's going to take you. Every time I let her onto my system, she then turns bridge commander. Then everybody gets upset. Guess what? Everybody stops watching the stuff you see, and I got to start all over again. Okay. Well, she seems to be functioning okay at the moment. There's no desync. Her PC's temperatures are pretty high. I would suggest when you've got a minute in the afterburner, cap it at 30. Please just bear with us for a few minutes, okay, guys? I know I'm supposed to be going around Orison to check out the desync, but look at Mrs. on here now, so I'm also looking at these things at the same time. But remember, I am a role player. I am doing Death of a Spaceman, and sometimes even little shots like this, I have to wait 6 months for someone to come onto my ship, or for me to work out other problems. It's been like this for 7 years, so I know what it's like. She has got an idea of the layout of the ship, okay? But like I said, if she was a pirate on my ship, she's programmed to do a certain thing. And when that isn't working the way she wants it to work, like I said, what word's going to be coming out of her mouth in a minute? I'm glad I got it on mute. This is not bad. Formation in the comments, please. This is what I call immersion formation walking. At least there's a bit of life on the ship. She's at one side and this is what we've been doing for years. So when we're off stream, this is how we actually play. And I've got to also got to do this so when you guys are watching, you don't suffer from motion sickness. It's got to be smooth. This is the type of play that I actually play with my friends. We all play like this. We're supposed to. Because don't forget, I'm the one with the camera, you see. And it's boring just looking at one person or at the end of the day, you know what I mean? This quality is not bad. She's actually looking for the bridge, okay? Don't think she's not. She is. She knows where the bridge is. Remember, she couldn't go through the normal steps to get to the bridge, so she used the elevator. Now she's thinking. Now she's thinking. Now, if she was a pirate, she would be thinking, she'd be throwing a fit. Because she knows she's got to get somewhere, she can't get there. Like I said, that's the reason why I said she needs to get some extra food, because she's going to need it. I could help her by giving her clues, alright? And I know you guys are thinking the same thing. Oh, the bridge has got 2 entrances. Yeah. And I'm going to help her only up to when she gets there. Okay? The quality's not bad. All these things are in the NVIDIA app when we get it. Lossless scaling will not work for Star Citizens. It's just a temporary fix. It's got some latency to do with the keyboard, but I have to look into it. It's all new to me, this lossless scaling. So to me, believe it or not, the £5 I spent is a waste of money. That's to me, okay? But what I see, I like. I don't like loading screens. I don't like glitches. I don't like shimmering. You see, this is a boring part of Star Citizens, finding your way around. Nobody wants to see this, but this is part of Star Citizens, okay? Until CIG, yes, you're going the right way, straight down. That'll bring you to the other side of the bridge, not that way. Turn left. Go down that hatch there, that subway, yeah. You see, even though what you see here, this is part of Death of the Spaceman, okay? To the normal person playing this, you don't want to see this, I get it, okay? But if CIG doesn't see these things, they won't have time to sit down at the round table to discuss how to do all these things. But they have, because they've got this up there working, that there, which you can use, okay? My PC's fast, I think they keep going straight. What this has done now, I'm helping up to a certain extent. Okay? This will put her to the other side of the bridge, but she'll notice the same thing. And her brain will be telling her there's only 2 access. Okay? But she knows there has to be a 3rd access because she's watched my stream and she's seen me get to the bridge. Like I said, she knows, straightforward. No, look at this, that's a fault of CIG. This ship should have Jeffers tubes. It's got none. That's a flaw in the ship system. They should have Jeffers tube like the Starfarer and like the what's the star? The Mercury Star Runner. It's not got any. As you can see, she's hit a brick wall. Now, to a normal person who's not spent much time, you will say there's no way onto the bridge. If there's no way onto the bridge, you cannot fly the ship. But remember, if you're a solo pilot, alright, these little things will save your life. But because CIG has got so much false things in the game, well, I'm not going to play like that. No. When the game goes live, and you're playing Death of a Spaceman, because Death as a Spaceman will be compulsory. Yes, I know I'm supposed to be talking about lossless scaling, but remember, what I'm doing here, I have to wait months to do things like this, to test out my theory on how psychologically a person will act. Look at me, not look at me, you got Yoza. We've got a role play for him, where he's locked in a brick. I've waited 2 years to perfect that role play. And he goes apeshit every damn time. Not thinking at the end of the day, when the game goes live, he cannot be alt-tabbing F4. You see where I'm coming from? Okay, look, I'm going to give you a clue. You're going to have to look for the elevator. That's the only way you're going to get to the bridge. Next floor. Next floor down. And it's called connecting roleplay. Remember, we're explorers at the end of the day. Forward. Not that way, left, turn left. We're explorers at the day, we're not gunslingers. So you've got these guys that are proper pirate gunslingers. Okay? Left or right. And you're looking for the elevator when you see one, okay? That's the only way you're going to get to the bridge. Now, because of that, we have to be smart. Yes, you can use these big ships solo, but you have to learn about your ship. Because when these guys go on your ship, okay, they don't give a shit. They will kill you. They will take your hard-earned cash and they will scrap it. But as the game stands now, that's not in the game. But it is in the game. Because I'm actually doing it right now as we speak. Okay? Anything that says an elevator. And the elevator's got 2 entrances to the elevator. And this was not possible until engineering came in. And I actually saw this the minute we got engineering. And I did tell it to one of our colleagues. And he said, he's not going to be playing like this. And I'm telling you, guess what? He's got the Icarus. Alright? And if anybody breaks onto his Icarus, and you know, with all the bugs that's in the game right now, he's a dead mother. And if he spends all this time, right, losing for Laramite, yeah, you know Laramite, where you spend all day for and lose 30,000, you ain't going to play the game. Okay? These little things, you spend a day. That pirate ain't going to come back in your game again. He's not. He's going to find another source of living. Because it takes an hour just to find the bridge, and he can't get to it. He's not going to be a happy little bunny. Look at Miss has been in the plane for nearly 15 minutes already, and she can't get to the bridge. She knows there's access to the bridge. She knows they're giving her clues. Okay? She doesn't know the schematics of the bridge, or she'd have gone straight to the engineering. But to go to the engineering, she's going to have to get the blueprints out, learn what's done what, and open them up. She hasn't got that experience. All she knows, she wants to get to the bridge. And getting off the ship at the same time is also the same crap. And this is the level of play I play when it comes to Death of a Spaceman. I would walk at the side of her, but she keeps tending to walk in the middle, you see. And I'm not into this bumpy, squeezy business. And you've got the in-game sound. It also makes it more immersive too. But I'm still looking at the quality of the graphics in 8K. Oh, by the way, and there is one content creator that can actually stream Star Citizens in 8K. But like I said, I've not been able to link up with him. I'm on his Discord, but I've got so much on at the moment to find out how he's done that I haven't got the time. There's so much to be doing when it comes to the future of tech today. She knows not to go left for the bridge because she can't get in through the bridge. She's tried it. She knows. And she knows. So the only way onto the ship, right, is the engine bay. No point going to the engine room because she doesn't know the blueprint of what doors to unlock. She'll be there another bloody week. You know what I mean? So the only clue she's got is the elevator. And the elevator's got 2 entrances. She's actually very patient today. There's the elevator. That's not the elevator. As you see, this is the only way to the bridge. And don't forget, the elevator has 2... Wait a minute, Nicholas. Okay, that's the other side to the elevator. Okay, of the other side of the ship. If she came in from the other side, it would be locked. This is the only way to the elevator. But if I had the engineer on the ship, I'm not having any clues, he would have both entrances locked at the end of the day. Okay? So there's no way a pirate would get on this ship. And you seen how long this took her? She's now flashing her orders now, and I don't like it. Turn around, little miss. Turn around, little miss. As you can see, that took her 15 minutes with help from me. But if you check, if you're on the bridge, you can actually get off by unlocking it. But if you're not on the bridge, you can't get to the bridge. This is called connecting roleplay. When the game goes live, all these things will be in the game, okay? But there's nobody in the game showing this at the end of the day because they're not doing Death of a Spaceman. When something goes wrong, it's Alt F4. And on my ship, you have to have level 3 clearance to come on my ship. And this is why she doesn't come on my ship, because she's not got level 3 clearance. Because if she had level 3 clearance, she'd know not to sit in that chair. But when she sits in that chair, this ship is bugged. Anyway, I got things there to do at the moment, so I need to get off. Just hope she don't blow up my damn ship. Are you going to stay there, Are you coming? I don't want to leave you on the bridge, I'm sorry. I spent days equipping this ship. No. Oh, you're black. You should know not to come and sit on the ship. You're gonna have to follow me. 1 minute. Yeah, you should know not to go on the bridge. You've been told that 1,000 times. Okay? These seem lagged a whole lot. This PC's too powerful for your one. If you follow me, come with me now, okay? I've got to get her back to the cargo bay. You see, if I leave her on the ship, she will blow the ship up. She's not got level 3 clearance. If she had level 3 clearance, then she would be able to feel free to walk around the ship. This particular ship, of the way it's been set. This way, miss. I could leave it to her own devices. But like I said, look how long it took her to get off and on the ship. Because remember, if you're a solo pilot, okay, as stupid as all this is, it makes sense. She does not have level 3 clearance to be on this ship. She will blow it up. Okay, I'm going to leave her there now because I'm going to be running around Orison because I need to do stress testing on what the frame rate's like capped at 30. I've already seen a few bugs already when I'm touching the keyboard, but I know what's causing that. But like I said, at the moment, with 65 people watching this, for whatever reason, there must be something here that's interesting us. So I'm trying to fit as much as I can. You know what I mean? But like I said, if I was in space there flying, which could miss, half these problems would not be here because of latency. I am in an intense area, Orison. What's going to go wrong will go wrong. I've never seen so much loadings since I've been playing this game. Oh, she's following me. Okay. There is a lot of lag because the PC's loading, but remember the SSD is not normal SSD. It's not supposed to show loading screens. So there's some paging file. Ah, okay. I've got 2 speed load paging files on this. I'm gonna have to turn one of them off. And just have it running the 990 Pros. And the lossless scaling, I'm going to have to move to a different screen if that's what's causing the problem. So there's so many different things. It's actually working out which is the best way. This PC is fast. I mean, it's super fast, but it does have its limitations. I've now reached the bottleneck.
Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries. where
Anything
dreams
up for you?
grow. Days like today remind me why I left Terra.
I'm still
I got
throwing
this com from my mother.
400 frame,
Look,
400
she
watts
means
in the
well,
graphics
but
card.
expressing it, she just comes off as very self-righteous.
If you're going to first person, you should be able to keep up with me.
Anything that's not simpatico with her will.
Security in the system is such a mess.
Sorry about the
Between
motion
all the
sickness,
planets
you
and
guys.
forces,
Look at Miss doesn't
all
think
the
outside the box sometimes. And remember, I am a content creator and a streamer, and if she thinks she's the only person on there, but it's not, because you want to see all these. Oh, by the way, you guys, it would be nice if you was to subscribe, so when I am online, you can actually know when I'm online to get these things. You don't have to stay here. You can always go away and come back. Today, I'm talking about lossless scaling, okay, and what the frame rates are. At the moment, everything is locked at 30 frames. That's 180 frames in 8K. And I have got a lot running in the background.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service.
Which makes a decent profit.
Just another day then.
That's another thing I've not noticed, colour bleed. Look at this, you must remember I am streaming. Who is that? Is that Yoza? I bet it is. Stop a minute, here, miss. If it's Yoza, he'll type something in the text chat or somewhere so I can identify him. He's shaking his head, but he's not giving me any clue. I'll know when he does certain things. I can't click on him, okay? Because if he's not, then he's gonna have access to my what's his name? He's gone. It's not him. Would I recommend lossless scaling? Like I said, personally, I would use it, but not for the reasons you'd expect. You've seen the glitches, you've seen what it causes. The reasons why I don't use it is because it's an outside app, okay? I have to use Steam to work it, and on a slow PC or slow internet, you've got problems. I can't use it because I'm using HDR. As you can see, when I touch my keyboard, I get keyboard freezes. It doesn't mean that it doesn't work. I can find, oh, you can see from up there. Look at where on the top where it says DLSA 11, 12. When I touch the keyboard, look at the latency. It jumps right up. I have to get out the lift 1 minute. Right. As I say, look where it says DLSS 11 on my afterburner, DLS 12 at 30 frames. I'm going to touch the keyboard now and watch the milliseconds jump right up. You wouldn't see it on the frames per second, and that's the reasons why I have the milliseconds, because that also gives the proper numbers at the end of the day. Watch. That is jumped up to 200 milliseconds. That's 3 seconds delay. Okay, if you understand how it works. 3 seconds that is of 221, because it's 60 seconds there. There's 60 seconds. There's 66 more. But anyway, 3 seconds delay, full stop. Okay. Now, like I said, it could be one of two on my PC. That went up to 200 not then. Right. One, I am using 2 sets of SSDs. Okay, the SSDs are super fast. One of them is at Gen 5. Okay, run at 15,000 milliseconds times 3. Okay, 15,000, that's 45. Okay, and the other one is 33. But when you add all 6 SSD in RAID 0, it's supposed to make it faster. It will not. It will drop the speed to its lowest, and then you've got latency at the end of the day, making it even worse. So by rights, what I will do when I log off, I will adjust my paging file. So I'm scratching my nits here. That's my beard. I will scratch my nits. That's my beard. I will then take the Gen 4 SSD off the Gen 5 SSD and make sure the paging file is set for the Gen 5. Yes, I do need the SSD paging file. Why? Because I've only got 48 gigs of RAM. Okay, so if I've got the RAM and I've got the extra RAM, the system should not crash. That's the only reason. A lot of you will not agree with that. I'm running my RAM at nearly, I am running my RAM at or nearly 9,200 mega transfer. Okay, but it's in
Whatever
gear
you
4.
say.
Okay, if it's in gear 2, I am running at 8,000. I'm running 8,800 mega transfer, which is in gear 2, which is faster than gear 4 because of the way my PC is set up. It's all about latency at the end of the day, okay, and performance. Now, in gear 4, I don't have a heating problem because it's all to do with the CPU controller. In gear 2, my PC is like a frying pan. Can you see where I'm coming from when I'm crashing? I am in gear 2 at the moment, okay? I'm just waiting for the couple minutes to sit back in the car and I can move on. Well, it seems to be okay here. 400 watts,
So great.
78%,
I think Costigan and his cronies are just trying to distract us from the real issue.
90 watts.
I decide if I want to go.
So I'm starting to understand the film gen.
That's awful.
I mean Gen 6, what it's doing already. But remember, it's extra apps running in the background. PC don't like it. The bandwidth's not there. But it should be better now because I'm away from my ship. Clear view. Wait there, I'll be back in 1 sec. Yeah, clear view is where I'm going. Reasons why, because round there, the entities are very strong, you see. You see, I know these numbers because I've spent the last few months here, you know what I mean? But for the graphics and the performance, the lossless scaling is not bad. But I've not seen anybody advertise the keyboard latency. I'm not saying there's a fix for it. I don't know. I've only been using lossless scaling for the last 6 hours. Okay? And I'm only going to be using it, if I do use it, until the NVIDIA and CIG sorts out
The
the
next shuttle is
Vulkan,
approaching the station.
okay, the NVIDIA app, and the Gen 5, and also all the other stuff to go with it.
The station.
But the smoothness, we can't get that to work in Star Citizens unless we use DLSS 11. But I'm not going back to DLSS 11 because remember, I'm about moving forward and ironing out the problems. But it's no point in me sitting down there doing all these bug testing because CIG wants this and CIG wants that, because it doesn't benefit me. And then all it does, it causes temperamental with the other people. That's not the way it's supposed to work, and you know what I mean? But the point is, I agree. But when you see what it's doing, you're only forced to agree because you can see it yourself. I wasn't supposed to be doing lossless today, okay? But I like what I see, and I've seen the little crap it's got. But remember, my PC is locked at, or capped at, 30 from, yes, in native, I can run my PC at 300 frames per minute. That's nearly 1,000 in the lossless scaling,
If this is
okay?
your stop, please prepare to
But I'm
dismount.
about, oh, who's that? Oh, that's not you. He's black and ugly, just like me. Right, if you can see, the frames have dropped down to 25. That means the GPU is going to go up, causing heat and stress.
Providing connections
Now,
to all major platforms.
if I'm on the
Crusader
balancing,
Industries was happy to
okay,
offer
which I'm
free
going to do
internet
now,
to
but remember,
all
I'm about
visitors
quality.
on course of
The
Skyway
first
shuttle
common sense, I
service.
can't drop
Have
the
a
frame
happy
rates
stay.
anymore, because one thing I've learned, anything under 30 frames per second is not good. No, I'm not going to try it. I'm not going there, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going below 30 frames per
A friendly
second.
reminder to check for
To
your
capture
personal
Google
belongings
Point.
before
Okay, I'm
and
not doing
after
it.
all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash
keeping
in
busy?
appropriate receptacles.
But this is what I will do. Reason being, I'll crash my system. I will go down here and I'll move the whole lot down. I can move one down at a time, but I'm not going to. I will move it down to the middle one. You got ultra, you got high. I'll move it down to here if it's not going to crash in time. Then it's going to be doing
Mr.
all this
Shuttle,
crap
not a
to go
problem.
with it.
Another
Everything
shuttle
that
will
it didn't do,
launch
that's
shortly.
brilliant.
At Orison's Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Let it sort itself out. It's not going down. What's it? The 1% low is 11 frames per second. There's no point in me going any lower, alright? I'm going to be running into problems now. I'll have to actually log out the program, change the resolution and all the bullshit to go with it. And just to prove that, I'm just going to go, see here now, I'm going to be running into problems. And then setting it all back up again, it's like turning off steam. It just causes problems, it's not needed. I'm trying to move this into there. It's low.
Been a while. How have you been?
Right, if you see at the bottom, the shader files are starting to work.
At Orson Skyway
Now,
Shuttle
because
Service,
of that,
we aim to make getting there half
the
the fun.
PC can crash
Please enjoy
because
your
the RAM and the SSDs are now getting hot. Look at the CPU, SSD, it's at 80 Celsius, okay? As you can see, I can't keep it there, I will crash. And I've got super cooling on this, and yeah, I have. I'm not going to get
Providing
into all of
connections
that,
to all
it will
major
crash.
platforms,
I'm going to
Crusader
put it back to
Industries
the
is happy to
8K.
offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway
If it's
Shuttle
not too
Service.
late.
Have a pleasant stay. At Orson Skyway
Yes, they
Shuttle
did.
Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Just give it a couple of seconds to settle itself. Now I'm going to drop the frames. Now I know for the super ultra wide, this is okay for you guys, but for the guys with normal screens, it's not. And I've not got this properly set for super ultra wide because I've got to also do something in the OBS.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Now remember, I did come here to do these tests to see what the how it would perform, because when you're playing the games, you need to know which is the best settings to put it on, so you're not peeing around with all these fancy settings,
Providing connections
because
to
it
all
breaks
major
your
platforms,
gameplay at the end
Crusader
of the day.
Industries is happy to offer
And
free
my
and convenient transit
gameplay
to all visitors
is no
aboard the Orson
compromise at
Skyway Shuttle
8K.
Service. Have a pleasant
So
stay.
can I use it at 6 frame, 4 frames? As you can see, when I had it without the lossless, I had no problems. I was happy. Now you see why I say at the end of the day, it doesn't mean say it always works. It depends on your setup and what you want to do with it. This will be okay. It would work brilliantly for my other PC, but
good?
not for this one.
Half my age and
Mr.
acts
Shuttle,
like he knows
not a problem.
everything.
Another shuttle will be
I've
along
run into
shortly.
bandwidth problems.
Skyway Shuttle Service. More flights means less worries.
Right, as you can see, everything's gone back to normal. I can turn up the frame rates if I wanted to, but before I do that, the first one we'll be looking at is a GPU. Okay, its peak is at 80%. I've got 20% redundancy to run other things. I can now run and play the game at this level. Remember, I'm on an 85-inch monitor. Okay, everything looks big to me. I know that's not what she said. She had to get a magnifying glass out. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I must keep out these obscenities. Okay, I'm sorry about that. But as you can see, it's understanding your PC and its capabilities. I would not play it because I didn't spend my big box to play in 4K. But as you can see, if you've got no choice, you will play at this level.
How are things with you?
Life been good to you recently?
I could produce this in a proper format so you guys could see it, but like I said, at the end of the day, 90% of the time, I am not in this mode, okay? But as you can see for yourself, the quality and the smoothness. Take a right look at this, please. It's understanding your PC, and my redundancy is 20% on the graphics, okay? And I'm only using half the watts on
You're alright.
the 5090, and guess what? I'm not even in hybrid. If I was in hybrid, I'd be getting double the frame. Basically, the iGPU is doing the display, and the GPU is doing the rendering, the heavy bulk. Now, most tech guys would know exactly what that means, okay? It's a bit like SLI, it's a bit like using the AMD graphics card and a 59 and another graphics card.
Hey there.
It's the same
How's it going?
technology. But setting it up at the end
What's
of the
going on
day,
with you?
it is easier for the programmers to do this,
Tell you,
but they
priming
don't
this
know
system
about
has
it
got way
just
out
yet.
of control. The
They
cops
couldn't
and
even get us
animals
a light
don't
to
step it
work.
up. I'm not going to roll through here with anything less than size 6s, if you know what I mean.
Just look out for any suspicious behaviour.
And yeah, I can get more frames out of this if I wanted to, but like I said, I think I proved the point when it comes to smoothness. We are talking about smoothness, we're talking about Gen 6, we're talking about all of this. What is playable at the end of the day? Look at Mrs. PC can run in this mode, but she's only using a 19-inch monitor. She'll be squinting all day. So that means if you guys got 18-inch monitors, you guys will be squinting too.
Everything good?
But as long as I'm here at this part of the woods or this neck of the woods, I will stay in here because I don't want my PC to bug out on me, okay? Because as you've seen before, oh, check the latency, 1 minute. It's not as, yes, it is still bad. Basically, but there is something in the NVIDIA, not the loss of scaling, that's got something to do with keyboard inputs and latency. I will be looking into that, okay? Now I know what I'm looking for. If it works, I will be using it. But at the end of the day, it's about the redundancy of your PC. I'm going to go now into normal 4K, okay, which everybody's using. All right, my PC is different. Yeah, I've got special needs. I get it. And I know people say, Pepper, shut up. You don't know what you're talking. Yeah, but the point is, at least I'm showing something to help other people that can explain it properly, okay? I'm going into 4K now. Well, okay. All right. As you can see now, I'm in 4K. I can play at this mode.
Hey. Hello.
This is all right. And you know something? I can now increase my frames to 40. Okay? That's going to give me nearly 200 on the frame. If you look at the top right, it's 180. I'm going to be looking at 240. So I'm going to increase that now. What they say to? No, I'm going to do 50. Do 50. It's still below 60. It might be too high, you know. It doesn't like 50. It seems like 45 is its peak. So we'll go 40. You see, it is better to do it on the 1% low than you give you redundancy to other components on the PC. This is what people don't seem to understand, because they don't want to see what that man's there doing. Okay, so they want more frames. It doesn't work that way. All right, you see, things are now steady at 45.
How about
But I'm going to go 40
everything
because I
good?
need the
I slept a great
redundancy.
night.
That's really
Got a
great.
shower, climbed into bed, shut the lights off, and I was out in 10 seconds flat.
40. No,
I
let's
haven't
go
felt so well
45.
rested since I was a kid. Cutting out stems was
45
the
is
best
too
decision
high.
I ever made.
45 caps. And how I'm capping these, you guys, I'm using Reaver Tuner to do this. They're over programs, but I'm used to using Reaver Tuner in Afterburner. I think it's fluctuating. Now the steady frames now is 240.
I think it's a bit backwards that more people stream
And
to
it
the
doesn't
last
like it.
championships in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
It don't like it.
So what's up?
I had a realization that food just tastes better at Orison. Like, I think it might have something to do with the altitude. Like, maybe there's trace elements of some gas that stimulates the taste buds or something.
How it goes, I guess.
But as you can see now, this is capped at 40 in 4K. This is acceptable. It depends
you
on
doing?
your PC specs. You can see at the end of the day, it's glitching slightly. I'm actually looking at the graphics and it's at 90, call it 90%, yeah, 90% peak. There's only 10% redundancy.
Hello.
But one thing I can see, remember I am on a 85, 75 inch monitor, so I can see every pixel, every grain, and that's the
You
reasons
alright?
why I use
Good for
8K.
you.
Okay, it's the only reason. So when these guys are doing their tests and showing shimmering and all these broken pixels, okay, and they say they can't see the difference, I can actually see the difference because I'm doing it in 8K. And this PC has got the equivalent of doing 16K as it stands. Okay, behind you now, little miss.
Hey.
So the sweet spot
Hey, what's up?
might be 4K at this resolution. But like I said, I'm not happy. because now I've lost the quality. What it's done is brought down the wattage to 350 steady. Okay. The GPU is at 450 Celsius. CPU's at 60 Celsius. It's a bit higher, but and at 130 watts. Things going on in the background. I have not. Oh, that's not bad. I have not dismissed. Oh, 1 minute. Let me just check something. Task manager. I need to look at the internet connections. I've got to be careful. I don't want to turn Steam off again. You see, but I'm at my limits with the YouTube at 60. 6 Mbps. That's capital M. That's a lot of bandwidth. That the PC on this internet will allow me, but with that, that's only not even 10%, 8% of the bandwidth of the internet. So I could add in about 8 PCs on this, then it comes down to congestion and then latency. And if I'm playing games, it's the latency I want at the end of the day. Yeah, go on, look at this. That's not bad, that, actually. But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say, I'm not dismissing the fact. Remember, I will be getting the Pimax. I will be getting the, don't walk off the edge, you'll drop. Oh, you won't, well, you'd know that, wouldn't you? I will be getting the Samsung Galaxy XR, and I have to tune it for that now, because when the Samsung Galaxy XR, to do all these alterations, it's not going to work. And it's already telling me right now, Pepper, don't you dare go near 8K, all right? It's not going to work. And I'm saying, yes, it will work. I paid for it. I want it. And it's saying, no. There's too many factors. One, the Samsung Galaxy XR doesn't do 8K. It will on 2 screens. Number 2, you've got the latency. Number 3, you need the next generation of the processor. And you want to run AI in at the same time. You're going to need more graphics card. You're going to need more. As you can see, all these things are not for now. All these things is for when next generation PC comes out, which I've done my homework for already. Okay?
It's starting to wear on me.
Got word there's
And I
been
still
some
haven't got
commotion in the
my
next sector.
AI Tops
Look out for
utility
any
working
suspicious
for
behaviour.
AI properly. That's local. That's built into this PC, not the normal LM Studio. Because remember, telling you straight now, that's the next way forward for Star Citizens after they got VR sorted out. They will be doing AI. One, it will speed up their programming techniques, but remember, you can't trust what GTP's chat says. You have to understand what it's saying. So when you ask it a question, you need to know the answer before you ask the question. Hey, stop it. Now, if you notice, this is now moving smoothly now in 4K. Okay, I'm not complaining, but I can't touch the keyboard. As you can see, look at the latency. So that's a bug I've got to work out now on what's causing that. Okay, I know I've got the bandwidth there. Okay. So could it be the DPIs on the keyboard? You see, there's a heck of a lot at the end of the day. The keyboard I've got is not really that cheap. My mouse is not that cheap. This is not that cheap. But this is the word they're using is DPI. You know, like a mouse has so many DPIs and they've got all these new things. It's all about that. This is all new to me. I know I'm rambling. Look, okay. Just give me a few minutes there. Okay, I just need to get up. Clothes is nice actually. So we've got DLA.
Been on a bad streak lately.
And we've got
but my
frame
luck's due
gen.
to turn any day now. Some sidekicks finally coughed up.
I'm pumping up 40 frames.
Not sure if you heard,
Origin.
but the shift got extended.
Yeah.
With a
like
30% redundancy. I'm only using half the wattage. I don't like the CPU. It shouldn't be using all that, but it is. Just give me a minute, you guys. This quality's not. Oh, this, wow. Yeah, okay. Just give me a minute, you guys. I need to get up.
How's the patrol?
Yeah, Miss, I think I've done enough on Tech Talk. Let's make our way back and we'll do a couple of missions. Okay? If that's okay with you. But you've got to follow me because I'm doing Death of a Spaceman, so it's not what you want to do at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I'll throw you overboard. I've crashed. Look at me, can you stop making noise in the back? Can you stop making noise in the background? You're taking over and I have to blank you. Right, that's doing that. That could have been the microwave, that. See, look at Miss was having kittens just now, not understanding how the PC works. She sees what she wants to see, okay, and what I know about the game. Basically, I've been playing the game 7 years, so I know about desync, and I know what happens when things don't link. The connection, basically what happened, she seen me walking, and she swore blind she seen me walk off and drop off the cliff. If I was to tell her that's not what's happening, it would have caused an epidemic, and half you guys would have signed off because she's swearing, I'm cursing, and then you guys are not coming back because she's not listening, because she doesn't play the game. She's only here now because she sees all 6-9 men on here. She's saying fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. And I'm saying no, that's not the way it works, Flo. It's done it again. I've got to stop talking. I've got to move from here. No, by rights, I should turn down the latency, actually. I should turn down things. Things are just too high at the moment. I think it's the microwave that's causing this. But the bandwidth is very high because I'm at 65 megabits. And I can see some serious spikes here. That's to do with the internet. But you must remember, I've got Steam running in the background. I don't have this problem. Okay? It doesn't mean say this loss of scaling is crap. Okay, it doesn't mean that. Okay, I mean everything I've got on my PC is top tier. It's just balancing it out. Like I says, as soon as CIG sorts out the smoothness and the Vulkan and the NVIDIA app is working properly with the Frame Gen 6 for Star Citizens, I will be in there. But at the moment, I've just found workarounds. Is it worth me spending £6 on this? No, it's not. Because at the end of the day, I can't use it, as you can see. But if it's going onto my second PC, then yes, it's worth it. Okay? But I can't play 2 PCs, and I want to play the game as original as I can. Okay? But at the moment, like I said, I'm about to spend £2 on certain things. And most of the stuff, when I do things, it usually does work. But I've got to make my way back. PC's not, something's not right. Something's shut down. And you want to know what's shut down? That program. It's shut down. And the loss of scaling shut down. Oh, wait a minute. I thought they said it doesn't work. No, they didn't say that. I said it didn't. What I mean is, the loss of scaling shut down because of Steam. I'm trying to get my bearings. That's Orison. To the left.
I have never heard anything like that.
Oh, I've got one of them cases for you. One of them satchels, I'll give it to you. It's in it's on the ship there. It seems like if I want to use this app, I've got to stay in 8K.
Hi.
Are you walking to me?
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's get inside now. Why is warm in here?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Hey.
Take the one on the right. You might be carrying a concealed weapon, you see.
That's sure something.
About the history of Boris's shipyards. Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat. With convenient shuttle rides and interactive discoveries, Crusader Discovery Tours is the best way to experience all of Boris's story.
Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
Hey there.
Empire-class shipyards and bask
Everything
in a
good with you?
sunset that is true unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to
It's been an adventure, you know.
Take lift number 9 on the right. That's number 10.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, the consistency is not bad for 8K. I need to look at the numbers in your PC. Just give me a few minutes, okay? I'm just thinking, if this program can only run on Steam, I don't think you've got an account. I'll have to put my account in there, and all you do is load it up. I actually think it's the only way forward for the 1080 Ti's, give it a new lease of life. It's working okay in 10K, but at the end of the day, you can't just stay at 30 frames when you can actually push 130, 180. I don't think the NVIDIA but basically what I mean is I'm almost sure the NVIDIA, well no, the NVIDIA will have its limitations on the 1080 Ti because they're stopping certain things. First, you've not got frame gen, you've not got this, you've not got that. So with that, loss of scaling is the only way forward for that type of, what they call it. Get something to you and do the next episode. Yeah, yesterday, now the problem is, remember the ship is locked, so there's certain guidelines. You can only go certain places on my ship, okay? And one thing you're gonna need to remember, you've got to keep your eye on your food intakes. Remember, you've not got level 3 clearance on my ship, so you can't be doing what you want. It don't work. You'll kill my ship, you'll kill me, and then my roleplay has ended. I've got to spend a whole day re-kitting the ship out, which if you wasn't on the ship, I wouldn't be having these problems. So I really have to tell you straight. I know it sounds a bit disrespectful, but I don't have a choice because that day I don't want to be sitting down there the dog chased its tail doing the same thing over and over again when it could have been avoided. And by rights, because you know we're doing Permadeath, you need your Aurora. You see where I'm coming from? And I'm not confident of you flying your Aurora on my ship because you've not gone through certain criteria to say, yeah, you can fly your little ship on my ship. And at the end of the day, I'm not going to be leaving the bridge doing the marathon run through all these doors, working which door to go through to get to your ship before you blow me up. And you're going to say it's only a game. It ain't only a game. It's me losing out, taking a fit because you've just done something and it's not wanted. Remember, I'm doing Permadeath. And it's not about now, it's about what the game will be like when it's finished. I'm the only one at the moment doing this, and it's not easy. Right, I need to sink the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And to tell you the truth, but because the Permadeath role, because the things are not incorporated, I have to have a second account, or there's no way I can do this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now the problem is now I'm going out to battle, I'm going out in the ship, I can't touch the keyboard. But half the stuff, I have to use keyboard. It's going to be as laggy as shit. I'm hoping when I'm in space, the latency cuts right down, so I'm going to leave it in the 4K for now. I'm going to have to turn off the Gen 4 SSD and just have everything running on the Gen 5. Gen 4 is too slow. And then all this new stuff, if it's to do with graphics, have it run on the iGPU because the iGPU ain't doing anything at the moment.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's higher up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I couldn't. That was it. And remember yesterday, I had problems with the F8 Lightning. And the game froze and I got away with my life. So I need that ship. But I've got to use a keyboard on this. And it don't like the keyboard. This was blown up. keyboard's not responding.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, well, one thing I have noticed, anything to do with this panel is very, very slow.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
5 minutes. Let's see what's it got here. I saw something here to do with cursor. No, that's not it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's play with the sharpness. Let's see what's happening. I don't think it's a good idea me checking out this ship with the way the keyboard's working. because I'm still reliant on 50% of the keyboard inputs. And too many of the ship schematics is shut off to you. Right, have you got food and water on you, miss?
Yeah.
Okay. Until you understand the map of the Icarus. Oh wait a minute, no. You haven't brought your ship. Ah yeah, we can go. I'm just trying to work out how to get your ship on here without me playing musical chairs. The best place for you actually would be in the back turret of the ship, and I keep flying forward and hoping that the automatic guns shoot down the ships. But I'll need you to shoot down the freelancers. But you have to be in the back of the ship and not tell me how to fly the ship. So you being on the bridge is not going to be an option. Yeah, so actually the middle part of the ship will be the best ship part there for you. Because with that you'll work out how to get to the cargo floor and the back turrets. Then I can study how the shield will work with the keyboard when I'm being attacked. Now, to find the back turret, you have to find the briefing room. And when you find the briefing room, you will find the back turret. Now for survivability, I have to work out a way to block off certain aspects so pirates can't go in there and kill you. But then you over can't share anyway, so that's not going to happen. Oh no, wait a minute. I've seen them people shoot through glasses. That was nice. I'm hungry. I don't think 5 minutes is up yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I should be taking out the F890 because the keyboard doesn't work.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm trying to work out this lag. The 2-second delay now. I'm in the panel. I don't think I can do this. It's going to cause stress.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to spawn my ship, the F8 Lightning, park it, then we're going to go into your hangar, then spawn your Aurora, then put your Aurora inside my hangar, and then from my hangar, put it inside the ship. That's about 20 minutes work. So that means you're not killing yourself. So then you should be able to log out with no problems.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And I think the mouse also causes lag.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh no, it only causes lag at the terminal. Oh, okay, I got an idea. 1 minute, it says here what it should use. Aspect ratio, full screen. GPU's got it at auto, so I want it on that. Let's see if that sorted the problem. No, it hasn't. Oh, I've got to sync it back because I just remembered them guns. I want sucker punches. I mean, badges on them guns. That was a problem yesterday. So all I've got to work out is the keyboard latency. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to turn off the engines.
All systems offline.
My backside looks lovely naked. I thought you were going to say back. Is that? Oh, you can't see, can you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What was I going to do just now? Ah, yeah. Oh, I have to spawn a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I will spawn the terrapin.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Apollo Red. The Apollo, is that sold in game now? Because if it is, I think you should invest in that ship now. There's a reason for it. I tried to get you into it for a reason, a patch back when I spawned mine, and you, well, you know, usual case. Yes, it is in game. I just wanted to know you need to keep up with your stuff. You got the credits to test these ships so you can learn. Wait a minute. There isn't a medical ship in the game that's small enough with a bed in it that you can use. Whoops. What bulb is a bit? Yeah, well, one, yeah, I know that. One is combat. I mean, one's got heavy armor, and the other one has not. Okay. And that one, at the end of the day, no, it's not. It is feasible for you and your roleplay. But the thing about I've noticed that's the only small ship. That's the smallest ship in the game that's got a medical bed and its own private bed for logging in. But it's too big for our roleplay, for your character roleplay, if that makes sense.
Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
Visibility's not that good, is it? I thought this had lots of dials. Yeah, geez, nicked half the bloody clocks out of it.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
I thought this ship had loads of clocks in it. Okay. I don't think my memory's not that bad. Yeah, you guys, yeah, I'm not doing no more tech talk today. I might do tech talking tomorrow. Might, that is, obviously, because I've got to do, I still do Step of a Spaceman, that is the role for connecting, okay? Because remember at the day, I'm about Star Citizens. But anyway, thanks for the support. I didn't say anything. But it would have been helped If you guys could have said something and told me that I was talking, no, what I mean is, basically, I didn't need help because it was all new tech to me. I've never got one before. I had to use certain programs to get clued up on what it was all about and what I saw visually. And then with my years of experience to what I know
to the
of my
ASOC vehicle
PC,
retrieval system.
connecting all the bits together. Oh, wait a minute. F8 Lightning, I remember now. So for the next couple of hours, if me and the isn't killing ourselves, you know what I mean? We're going to do a little bit of role play, but I've really got to keep her under control. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but when talking to her, certain parts, there we go again. As you can see. I really don't want her on the ship. I really, really don't want her on the ship. But like I said, I'm going to give her 5 minutes and hope I can survive because remember I'm doing Permadeath. Anyway, just let me just get the F8 Lightning out, okay? And I'll work it out from there. It's not that I don't want them, because we are supposed to be team players, but I've noticed my stuff has been slowing down over the years when I'm trying to do some polishing. So basically, I've got to get my act together. And then worked out my act, then get her act together. Say, well, you can't do this, Scubby, so I'll just cut your bloody tongue out. You know what I mean? No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, I've got grandchildren coming in the game soon. And before all of this bullshit came out, bad language and all this pathetic talk, it wasn't me. All right? But because you got people coming into your Discord over the years, you take on their personality. You see where I'm coming from? And that's the problem. I start acting like them. A savage, an animal, a delinquent. But as you all know, being a businessman and in that circle, this is not acceptable. And now my kids they find it difficult because they're hearing some things coming out my mouth. They just look at me, Dad. And now I've got grandchildren now copying me. I could wring their bloody necks. What's that? Basically, I'm not really an animal. I just pretend to be an animal. But when I'm on the internet, I act like I'm a total moron. Until somebody pisses me off. Then you see everybody running for the back door. And I say to myself, what's the motherfuckers wrong? I'm sorry. I had to let out that bad language. I had to let it out. Come on. I have to still act like a moron. But it's true though, isn't it? Oh, God. I think we gained a subscriber. Look at this. Right, let's get this sorted now. I do like this lossless scaling, but I know it's not going to work for me long term.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But the funny thing about, I wish you wouldn't do that on this. You see, all these guys on Star Citizens, when I said to you before, they don't test the equipment that they get. I've seen so many people come on here and advertise lossless scaling, but I've not seen one show the things that I've saw on here today. Okay, when it comes to lag and keyboards, you know what I mean? I haven't seen one person, and if they had, what's the workaround? And then everybody goes out and buys it, and guess what? The first thing they say, they couldn't get it to work. The money's down the drain. You can tell this lag because I've had to turn off the Tobii eye tracking because that's going to cause motion sickness because of the lag.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And I know it's bad because I'm looking at the milliseconds. It's ridiculous. And at the end of the day, hey, I've got my the Samsung Galaxy coming in. That's the first thing I'm going to be looking at because the latency is supposed to be roughly about 40 milliseconds, and I've got to get it down to 25.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
To be acceptable. But now anyway, like I said, I'm going to be cutting down the tech talk, okay, because I've got to get back into my roleplay of Death of a Spaceman, okay? Where is the compass? And there is a bug on this ship. I've got both the F8 Lightning and the exec. And the worst bug is when you go into the F8 Lightning exec, you die of overheating. Okay? And please, 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 don't someone turn around and say they're both identical ship. It's just the name. I know. I know. But if you watch on the stream, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, you see the reasons why I'm using the F8 Lightning, just the normal one. Okay? But that doesn't mean say that the normal one doesn't have a problem. The shields keep shutting down. Oh yes, I was going to change the shields and that, wasn't I? No, I don't know. I see it shut down on the Polaris too.
All systems online. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
As you can see, the frames are down to 6 because I got my fingers on the mouse. I'm going to take my fingers off the mouse now. You see, I'm still doing testing. I'm not saying too much. Look. And that is to do with the keyboard and the mouse. So there is some latency in the keyboard and the mouse that needs to be turned up. And I would say that's to do with the DPI. But I've got so much to do at the moment, I can't do much with it. But it's very important because I can't play with this lossless scaling thing. I don't know how long CIG is going to take to fix their shit in the NVIDIA app, and also the smoothness, and what's the other one? What's the other thing? Basically, for me to get rid of the NVIDIA, the lossless scaling, all right, 3 things needs to be done. 1, the NVIDIA app. Why I bought this is because the NVIDIA app has film generation of regeneration of 6 frames. I'm simulating that now. On Star Citizen's side, okay, they've got to fix smoothing. Okay, that's number 1. That's why we've got the high frame rates at the moment. If we turn smoothing on, okay, the screen goes black. But what it's supposed to, from right and understanding, it's supposed to give you more frames, but we can't turn it on. Okay, that's Star Citizen side. There's also something else. Vulkan, at the end of the day, it hasn't finished. Right, so we've got those aspects, but there is another thing which I've noticed today. I was using the DLLA, and I was also using FrameGen. Okay, so DLAA in preset L. Okay, this is what attracted my attention, because in DLAA it's all about performance and the quality of the graphics, and DLSS is film generation 1, 2, 3, and 6, 4 and 6. But what I didn't know, you can activate DLAA and film generation at the same time. Can you see where I'm coming from? Now, I don't know much about this. It's all new tech to me. Will it be in the NVIDIA app? I don't know. But I noticed it. So it's on my radar. Okay? Now, as I've explained, I can't use DLSS because it causes latency on my keyboard. It causes latency and lag in my game. I have to run Steam in the background, causing latency and bandwidth issue. Yes, I've got the power, I've got all this, I've got all that, but at the end of the day, it's more things running on the PC, and I could be having other things running on the PC. Okay, what's it all about? It's like using Discord. You guys think, well, Discord's okay. No, it's not. It's extra stuff running in the background that's causing these problems. Well, drop for cover. I'm testing. Get out of the way. You don't need to leave the hangar. Just you're not listening. Just listen to me. Remember, little miss. Just listen to me. Don't take over. You've attracted my attention. You know it wasn't done in purpose, so don't go there. Okay? You are safe where you are now. I am setting up the ship for the firing order for the guns. Do yours on me now, like I don't know what I'm doing. All done.
Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
Next month on the new patch, the ships are coming in that I need to continue the roleplay of Death of a Spaceman. Okay? The only oh, I can't wait for the whole B. I hope I can get the whole B on the Polaris, because the height is the problem. What happens if that, you see, I don't even want to speculate with that. I know the mechanics, but since they shut down my app that I've been using for nearly 7 years, I ain't taking no chance of, this might do this, that might do that, you know what I mean? But if they've altered the height for that specific reason, the height should technically be the same as the whole A. What I mean is, because the whole A is a cross configuration. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, what I mean is, okay, let's reword it. The whole A, the whole B originally was supposed to be, let's get the right word, was supposed to be a plus configuration, okay? They've changed it. And now it's not a plus configuration, it's a X configuration. So what that would mean, it should say about a meter on the top and about a meter on the bottom. Okay, so that means that's 2 meters in total. 2 meters, when you work it out, is the same as a box of as a box on a, sorry, oh God, what's the word? A 32 SEU box in height, of 2 meters in height. Why? Because the ship is 1 meter lower and the height is 1 meter lower. That's 2 meters. Now when you take away the 2 meters, okay, which it was supposed to be originally, that's 2 meters, so we should be able to have them boxes. So the height at the end of the day, the overall height of the whole B in theory should be the same height. No. Yes. I keep forgetting, you see, because the whole A isn't actually a plus sign because the box is on the side, you see. That's a problem. But I can see where they're coming from at the end of the day. The height should be the same. Oh, I just wanted to make sure he was still around. No, what it is, look at me, Yoza, you know what you like. When I say something, you freak out on me, basically. Well, he's now adapted that, what they call it. So I'm trying to keep her ass tame, basically. But I'm glad you still got your ears out there. And yes, now I've got your attention.
Please
yes, it is you out there.
Goodbye.
Yoza's ready to freak out on my ass already. God, you know me, Yoza. Come on, don't lose your wig now. I've got no more bloody glue to stick on that toupee of yours. Oh, by the way, mention that now, Yoza. I did see all your things there, but what's happened? I've got to catch it back in Discord because everything on my Discord is on silent. So when you come in, I don't hear you. But if I catch you, I will turn you back up again at the end of the day, okay? I'm not going to say I turned you up though, you know what I mean? I just like the sound of your voice anymore. No, basically, as you know, I've been working on this. I have been working on my streaming to get up the numbers because we're moving forward with the eye tracking and all this business. And like, oh, have you noticed in the last couple of days, I've been getting over 60 odd views because I've been talking shit in people's ears all day. Oh, what do you think about the lossless scaling since I know you've been here with it? Hey? I know he's got Steam, but I don't know much about the program until I run the program. Because remember, I can't use the program, Nicholas. Okay? I can't use the program because, like I said, every time I touch the mouse or the keyboard, I have keyboard lag issues.
Welcome to the ASOC
and have I got the time to sit down there and find out what's causing it, okay? But, like I said, because your PC, I call it your PC now, is all old tech, I understand enough to move it over to your PC. But remember, it's my account at the end of the day, and I don't want my account on your PC because you don't stick to certain conditions. Basically, you're looking to see how many girlfriends I've got on the internet. and then when you find out they're all pixels, and then you're going to get the Gemini, you're going to start telling them off at the end of the day, and then when I start using them up, they want to know who this person is. I've heard all that crap. Anyway, 1 minute, comments, 1 minute. I've got both ships out. You guys are freaking out on me. Now I've got to explain how long the middle wicket is. Oh, come on, stop that. Stop that.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What's this Yoda referring to on the box? Help me out on this, you know I'm slow. Sometimes get it wrong. Huh? Oh, he knows that's not true.
Please visit us again.
He knows what I'm like. He must be a bot too, then, isn't it? All these years I've known him, I never knew Yozo was a bot. Oh my god. Them bots be trolls. We've forgotten something. Right, we need to make... I don't know if this will work now. Alright. Where are you? We need to make my way to your hangar deck, and you need to now spawn the Aurora. Did you copy that? I don't think they are bots, no. Because no, because I'm looking at the numbers, and I do believe they're officials of some company. Because don't forget, I've got a lot of where are you going? Because don't forget, some of the tech that I'm talking about, it does involve them companies. And for them to improve on their shit, don't get, they've got my streaming crap, you know what I mean? I've been doing a lot of what's the word? Discussions with them in the background and stuff without mentioning any names, you know what I mean? And sometimes my AI ain't coming out properly. Well, now they can see certain things and certain things why. Don't do that, little miss, please don't do that. Don't do that. I have to correct your talking too, yeah? Yeah, but look at miss, it's not that. You must remember, I struggle to hear you. If I mishear you, start shouting. It is not nice when people hear muttering in the background. And the wonder is good. If you're going to be on stream, now we're arguing on there now, please stop it. Yeah, she's still alive there, Yoza. She's still alive. If there wasn't a law for killing little miss, she'd be dead already. concentrate now. There's a routine to get these ships in the ships, okay? Pardon? No, you will not, little miss. You need to go to your ship because you need to open the hangar door. No, whoa, slow down before you break your neck. And I've got to sit down there and laugh. Slow down. You've got the brain, I'm the halfwit, okay? I'm the moron. Now you need to listen to the moron, okay? Now make your way to the ship and open the hangar door, okay? Where's you going to? Try jumping. Please, you don't need to go on like that, little miss. Please, can you stop it? That's why I can't let you on my streams anymore. You're too excitable. No, little miss, can you go to the back seat? Go to the bedroom, little miss. Can you go to the bedroom, little miss? Thank you.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Collision alert. Front. Landing gear raised.
That looks so nice, you know. They're actually pretty steady. And I noticed one other thing. Oh no. From the minute I go onto the MFDs,
Okay, looks like we have a space view.
Okay, so it sinks the Icarus. This could do with a bit more colour actually. I'll give you 10% more colour, okay?
Hi, Orson Landing Services again. I'm afraid I've had to cancel your assigned spot to make room for other customers. Please feel free to contact me again should you require another. Thank you.
Look at this, you're spread eagle right there, you know. Oh, park it, no, I was being rude, okay? No, don't worry about it, I was being rude. You can go off the ship now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So anything on the
Your
central of
vehicle
the
has been delivered to the
deck
following location.
disappears. Okay, whatever it is. Alright. So you can only
Please
park
visit
ships
us
on the
again.
outside.
Goodbye.
Ah yeah, we're going to do some, give them some more colour. Right, where are we? Last time I put her on my ship on my ship, she cost me nearly 2 million. I'll give you another 10% more colour. It was really nice though. Oh boy.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Landing gear raised.
I hope when I get the XR, the colors will look like this. Actually, shoot her in the ass.
Front.
You're not allowed on the bridge. Well, I'm just making sure. There's a rover here. Oh yeah, you're going to register. Did you already register on the bed? Okay. All right, it's okay. I thought you already did. You see. I need to test, make sure there is enough runway, or do I have to move things? I think I might have to move the rover.
Engines are on. System off. Now I need to set. I now need to set my spawn point.
What I was looking for? Ah, yeah. Now all of a sudden I can't set the spawn point on the bloody ship. But I know I can. Right now it's spawn point. Now that's 180. I have not seen that since the X299 days. That's a 2.5 seconds delay. That's a lot. Anyway, let's make sure this ship's got all its med gels. Yep. Yeah, it's got its med gels. Right, little miss needs this backpack. Now let's make sure this ship stays out of people's prying eyes. Let's find out where the miss is. Wait for me, little miss. I'm coming towards you. Oh, so you meant where is the torrent? Ah, you found it. Okay. Have you tried using it yet? I don't think you can do much damage as long as you don't shoot at any of the ships. Oh, you'll find your way in there. I didn't know you could actually walk into the hologram tunnel. There might be some use for this, but can we control the holograms? It's run at 130 watts, 6 degrees Celsius. That's too damn much. Let's turn it down a bit. Turn down the graphics to 40. Make it 35. It's all a balancing act. 35. Ah, it brought down the watts automatically on the CPU. But I see shimmer. I see shimmer. I just don't like shimmer. So 15 people on 4 shifts, that's 60 people on half an hour's meetings, 2 hours in total. An hour it should be actually. Now I was going to do something just now and I forgot. I was going to do something. What was it? Oh, the F8 Lightning. Pilot's ready room. That's not what I want. Oh boy.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
I'm just trying to figure out, is there too much colour in this? Or is the game not advertising enough colour?
Forward proximity alert.
I've just enhanced the colours to the colours you like to see. Well, not as high as you like it, but in between.
Port proximity alert.
Now this can't fit here, but I just want to know, is there enough runway at the end of the day? It's got to come through the centre. Stuck. I can't get third person. Let's try it this way. Ah, that's better. If I can't get this out, that means I'm not going to be able to get that other ship out. So I've got to make plans An alteration when the missing ship is concerned. Okay, let's get the ship in now. I know what it's like. Hey, miss. You talk about yours being in the hangar all day. Where do you think I've been all day?
Aegis combat assist.
Prep work is not a straight 5-minute thing, you know. When you got ships like this, you know the hard work we have to put in there. That's why you're barred from the bridge. Yeah, I'm still setting on the cookies. You have to give me 5 minutes, okay? Somehow my ships have been juggled about a bit, so I'm trying to put them back into perspective.
Engines up. Systems offline.
Basically, I'm tying up the hangar. I'm almost done now anyway. Just got one more ship to make sure it's in its right place. The problem is it's actually your ship, but it means Or if I can move the rover somewhere, I don't have a problem. Because then you can tuck in, you see. And it says here. Because officially your ship is actually in the way. So I've got to move the rover. So I've now diverted the hangar into 2 parts now.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. System off.
Aegis combat assist activated.
it's losing one of its guns. Oh, I sharpened the quality, didn't I? Okay. And I like how it looks. That cockpit is sharp. Have a look at the quality on that now. Tell me that's sharpened on you, little miss.
Yes.
That's even sharper, yeah? Right, roughly how much?
I'd say 7, maybe 10.
Yeah, because it's something I've done in the lossless scaling, but I never did it in the NVIDIA app, you see. Look, miss, I need to concentrate on what I'm doing, okay? Remember, I've got an app in here, and it's crashing the system. And I've got to find out what I can do so it doesn't, or it's going to be unreliable. The last thing I want to do is nerf it before I give it a fair chance. I like what I see, okay? But remember, I'm always at the end of the day. The process is running at 150 watts. It needs to be turned down. Ah, that's what I was going to do. Where see.
Critical failure imminent.
Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green. Engines offline. Systems offline.
Let's go get some a packet of crisps. And then take off. Yeah, the way I see it, at the end of the day, the lossless scaling is the same as any software. It just needs to be tuned and understand its capabilities. I've just gone in there and I've just put it straight into 5th gear and I expect everything to work. i.e., I'm running 6th gen. It's not being tested. You see where I'm coming from? And now I'm pushing sharpening. Hey, look at this. I've never heard Yozo laugh. He doesn't laugh like women. He laughs like ha 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 ha. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Taking a piss out Yozo again. I got server error. And it looks like lossless scaling has been switched off again. I know it's working, even if I can't see the numbers. But at least I've studied the wattage. I would say this would be more stable running at regeneration 4 than 6. Right, okay, yeah. I got to find Little Miss. That satchel. Open. Not in there. Look, Miss, can you make your way to the hangar deck, please? I'm about to put a big smile on your face. Excuse me? You know, every time I do something for you, you always find me amazing. Okay? And 10 years later, you still can't impress me. Do you want to elaborate? Yeah. Already you got a bone stuck in your mouth, isn't it? If you turn round, you might find your way to the elevator. Okay, don't listen to me then. I'll repeat the question again. Don't get snobby with me now, Little Miss, please. I'm trying to help you. No, you don't know. You need to listen. You need to listen to me. Please turn around and walk down the corridor, please. Thank you. Not that way. Not that way. You're almost there. And now you should find the cargo bay door to let yourself in. Look at Miss, people are disappearing. Because at the end of the day, like I said, every time I let you in my facilities, you're like a Jekyll and Hyde because you don't listen. Going the wrong way. Come back to where you were. You have to stop arguing with me, because it doesn't work. Stop. 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 Ignorance identity don't work. This way. This way. Look at me, stand by, please look at me, I'm busy. Please, can you stand by? Thank you. Otherwise I'll lose the hang of that. There, now you have your little toy. You need to take off the one you've got first. No, you cannot. Because if I'm going to give you my expensive rucksack, why would I want you to leave me deprived without one? All right, keep it, keep it, keep it. Please look at me, she's going to burn me out. I've got to explain things to you. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. The logic you use takes too long because I've done it all before. And now I want to go out. I'm going to be too tired and burnt out. Okay? Do it your way, alright? Okay, go put stuff in the Aurora. I won't move from here because I don't want to lose your rucksack. Start turning round. Oh, you got me up all this time to. Oh gosh. Did you know this ship had a pilot's ready room to store all your stuff in the locker? No, I'm just saying. This ship had a storage room to store all your stuff in the ship's pirate locker. Now, what do you think? You like it? Well, tell me I'm just amazing. If you don't like it, give me back. Now, be back, please. Don't spite me, little miss. Don't do it. But you want it? Little miss, do you think I'd have gone to all this trouble to give you the backpack to take it back? I said, don't spite me. Do you want it or don't you? While you're doing that, I'm going to park the ship, okay? Okay. I would have never believed it because the one you've got is 100. Are you sure about that? Okay. Well then, you keep the one that you've got then already.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on.
Wait, that's 150. Okay, let's simplify this. If it's 150, what is the size of the one that you've got on now? Press I. And what's it say? Can you answer this straightforward question, please? Thank you. You only see certain things you like to see. Do you want to put me sit down? That one that you was looking at, that was the one that was 100, okay? You forget I played the game 24/7 and I do the Russian doll. And remember, when it comes to packing things and working things out, it's ho ho ho. It could be calling you, or it could be saying it's Christmas. So okay, give me because I'm still catching on, okay? What does he mean by ho ho ho? I could call you a ho, but I don't think he meant that. And it definitely ain't Christmas yet. Ha ha ha. Now I'm just playing with you because I'm playing with you, okay? You're not dead yet. if this ship could go forward more, there'd be more space. And the good thing is I've cut down the CPU temperature. But I've not lost any frame rates. The colors are very sharp. Even in 4K. I don't think I'm going to be doing any flying tonight. Yeah, it's not that, because it's 4 o'clock now. And to do a decent role-playing flying, I'm going to need about 4 hours. That could take me till 8 o'clock. And I know I'm going to get a little bit stroppy before then. You know what I mean? So there's no point in doing this. Now, your ship's on my ship. Alright? You're not coming on until about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And you're going to need your ship. And if I take the ship and put it in my hangar, I still have to come back here to open up the hangar or open up the door so you can play out. So what are the options? And I know you're still exploring the ship anyway, because you're flabbergasted. And you've got a new satchel there, which I flew all the way to 9X just to bring back for you, skipping all the import duties, risking my life, and then you want to play Spike with me. Give me back my backsack. What a man has to do to make a woman look good, eh? Well, at least I know you're happy. And when it comes to the lossless scaling, I have to make some use of it. I'm too tired now to sort out your PC and put the lossless scaling in there. I do believe it will work for your PC. And the wattage that this is using is in the parameters of the 4K. It will work. I've got to wait till 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, wait a minute. No, because I've got to show you how to use it. I think you will like it. But the first thing I'm going to have to do is close down the credit card details. I know you're going there. You're going to go on a spending spree. What? You're a woman, aren't you? Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? I know you're good like a church. You can't feel the heat and the heavy beam behind me. Give me the account to my what they call me credit card details. You'll be buying it. I'm playing with you, Mix. I'm playing with you. Yes, you do. You want to bet? We get on all the defensive now. Okay? Well, what we're going to do now? We're going to log off now or what? Have you got a ship there that you can take? Oh, okay. You've got something, haven't you? Well, you break contact and let me have an early knock-off there because it's 4 o'clock. Knocking off at 4 o'clock is great because I can start working on my AI. And I want to get online because I've not spoken to Yoza for nearly 6 months. He should be able to withdraw. He should not have any hair left by it, to tell you the truth. I know that. He doesn't know that. That's why he's walking on the 2-page 24/7s. And I've got to walk with the bloody glue. Huh? And that's why he's taking the piss at me because he said, Pepper. I heard you. Anyway, I need to log out. All you guys fancy. Look at me, can you stop it? Can you stop it? And if you had listened to me, you could have got the stuff out the satchel, the other one, and put it on there, but you had too much to say. Anyway, back to you guys. Look at me, stand by, please. Please stand by. Yeah, you guys, thanks for your support and whatnot, okay? And I find something interesting we can talk about tomorrow, okay? About PC. I'm sorry, there's some rude bitches in the background. Anyway, I'm getting annoyed now, so let's cut it out. Things are breaking on me now. Just having a bit of problems here. My voice record. Shit.